Okay, just let me brace for all the very angry Dragon's Dogma fanboys that are about to run into the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. You ready for some rootin'? Possibly, if we have time at the end, some tootin'. Can't guarantee that. That might not happen. The rootin' we can definitely do. That's going to happen. The tootin', that's still up in the air. We'll see how fast we can get through stuff to get to it. Guys, welcome. I'm sorry I wasn't here last weekend. I was in the Arnold's, which is a bodybuilding convention held in Birmingham. I saw Arnold Schwarzenegger on stage. I got to meet two of my favourite fitness influencers. I got to shake hands with Greg Doucette. Lovely chap, had time for everyone. He was walking through the convention hall. Everyone was stopping him for pictures. You know what? He had time for everyone. Didn't even tell me to buy his cookbook. That's how busy that man was, but he was giving time for people. And I also met Lean Beef Patty. Lean Beef Patty is lovely. Walked up to her, had a quick chat about YouTube, had a photo with her, and then walked off to let her have her day. Again, she was lovely. Good things to say about that. I saw someone earlier spent 23 subscriptions, so thank you very much for that. That's remarkably kind of you. And if you haven't yet bought Plushie Me, I'm going to use fear of missing out, or FOMO, to make you do this. See? I am 9 inches, which is also the height of this plushie. Okay, so I'm going to be real with you. Part of me thought, if I make the joke, I'm 9 inches, which is also the height of this plushie, YouTubers would definitely tell me to take that joke out of the advert. So what I did was I didn't show them the advert before I just put it in a video, because it is easier to get forgiveness than it is to get permission. And after 2 weeks, when the sale has ended, that's kind of their problem. You know, I'm out that situation then, I'm gone. I've got to be real with you though, I'm going to be absolutely honest. It was an incredible move to be asked to be a plushie. That was super cool. This is a surreal moment in my life. I never thought this would happen. But I'll tell you what, the response has been remarkably negative. Just over the amount of comments on YouTube. You sold out. You sold out. Why would I want that? The number one comment when I revealed this on YouTube was someone going, why would I want that? And I'm like, do you need suggestions? Do you want me to sit here and tell you what to do with a plushie? I can write a list. You can put me next to your second monitor. I can judge the games you play. You can tuck me into bed. That's fine. I mean, it's plushy, so you could probably hollow out the inside. There's 9 inches of inside. What you do with that, entirely up to you. Not judging. Whatever floats your boat. When they said, you know, what would I do with that? Maybe it was like a genuine question. Maybe it was like, Josh, what would I do with that? Can you suggest things? I'm like, I can suggest. Don't say Josh no in the chat. You know exactly where I'm going with this, all right? Turns out it could be. I even said to the YouTube's guys, hey, just out of curiosity, how many do you think we're going to sell? And they were like, ooh, we're not going to say, which means they have no confidence. I have confidence. I'm happy. Right, should we play some New Vegas? I've still not played Fallout New Vegas. Not all the way through. I have downloaded the Jossie. Oh my goodness, what a terrible, terrible word to read on this Saturday on God's green earth. Why would you add the Jossie? You claimed you have DILF energy. I do. I do. This is the fluffy Josh, the fluffy DILF. This is the flilf. You can grab this if you want. You can buy it. Do what you want with it. It's up to you. Do you guys, someone is about to flashlight the plushie. They are. And you know what? I can't stop them. I wish I could, but I can't. Let's just acknowledge that straight away. Do you guys also want to see a really cool thing that I bought? Okay, specifically for this stream. Some of you have always been saying I should get my own custom-made mugs. Oh yeah. We've got a mug printer. Every single game I play from now on, I'm going to be able to have a custom-made mug. And some of you are like, oh, I bet it's only got a sheriff star on one side. Au contraire. There is a second, another more different sheriff star on the other side. Oh yeah. Every game we play from now on, I'm making Custom mugs. Right. Let's get back to some rootin'. Possibly tootin'. Continue. I cannot remember what we were doing. It's been a while. We found a minigun. I also need to be real with you guys. I'm worrying that the same thing that happened to Morrowind is going to happen to Fallout New Vegas, and that is we're going to become so ridiculously overpowered that there's no challenge. Now, there's two ways to solve that. Either increase the difficulty of the game, which pretty much just turns up the enemy health, or we limit ourselves to only being able to use certain specific items and weapons. I'm not sure which one we're going to do yet, but I think for now I'm probably going to just drop some melee only. I worry later. So do I increase the difficulty, or do I just drop a load of overpowered weapons? Because I don't know if the Milkman is... I mean, look at this guy. He's perfect. He's absolutely perfect. We've got him in little red beret. We've got him in his sexy nightwear, and he is carrying a minigun to bed. That's exactly what he's doing. Oh yeah, here's our trusty helper Boone as well. If you've not been to this stream before, allow me to introduce you to our dynamic duo of Milkman and the Dud. So we decided that our main character was a cowboy before the nuclear holocaust, and what he was especially adept at was milking the cows. He was a milkman. His name, if you want to meet him, is Rusty Milk, because he's a descendant of the lusty Argonian maid. And Rusty Milk only has one option, and that is to traverse, find the man who shot him in the head, and his faithful sidekick, Dud, will be with him the entire time. Do you think the minigun should be our main weapon? Because I think our main weapon should probably be something else. I'm thinking possibly that gun. I just think he's a that gun kind of guy. Especially because my luck is maxed out. I think we go for a that gun kind of guy. Let's see what's going on. Main weapon, the BB. Need a milk gun. If there was a milk gun... Hang on. John, excuse me, I want your attention. John, you've got it. Go. Didn't expect to get this far, did you, John? Aren't sure what to do now. You got my full attention, John. Thanks. You're welcome. You've spent an entire message thanking me for the attention. You've got to push forward with it now. You've got it. Do something with it, John. I trust you. It's like a game of tennis. It's a conversation game of tennis. Energy is passed back and forth. I served. You've returned. I'm serving it back. Come on, John. Hit us with something impressive. Don't miss this, John. A lot of pressure on you right now, mate. Couple of thousand people. They're expecting you to say something very funny. Hello, Josh. Glad to see you here. Nice hat. Thank you very much. We're all waiting for John. Just hang with us for a second. We'll see what he says. Can you imagine if he just leaves? That would... You're my main phone creator. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, not many people have a secondary phone. Once you have a second monitor phone, then you must prop me up on that instead. Stop saying my name, Josh. Don't tell me what to do, John. Live in my own world. Do what I want. Right. I've also downloaded one extra mod. The extra mod should replace a couple of quest text bits with more thorough text bits, because I liked the whole Morrowind thing where you could read what you were meant to do. So I've changed that. We also have all of the expansions to do at some point. So the first expansion was... What was that one? Some kind of... The acronym for it was HH. What was the first expansion that you should... Was it not Dead Money? Happy Dead Money? Honest Hearts. I've been told that Honest Hearts is the first expansion we should do. At what level should one do Honest Hearts? Am I currently at the level where 10 onwards? Well, I think you'll find I am currently level 10, and my stats are perfectly aligned. We should probably... Dead Money is the first DLC. Okay, Dead Money is the first chronologically. Right. In that case, how difficult is Dead Money? Considering how you're leveling, we should wait till 35. No, we can do this. I believe in me. Very. Dead Money is very hard. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't do that first then. Maybe we should just carry on with the quest that we have, which is, I believe... go and chat to Benny. Okay, let's have a quick checkup. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. We were actually on our way to New Vegas, which is... Where is New Vegas? It is very close to where we currently are. Let's pop inside. Now, I've never been into New Vegas before. Very excited. Gonna see what goes on. Follow your heart, Josh. Don't make us pawns. If I was following my heart, I would just wander the wasteland for a while. See what goes on. You know? See what's happening. Little tourist, little wasteland tourist. That's what I would do. Oh, got a mercenary over there. Mercenaries normally protect caravans. So they do. Lovely stuff. I don't need to do anything with that. That's fine. There it is. New Vegas. New Vegi. Skegness, as the English people would call it. I think we should go into New Vegas, see what's going on. Now, I might need to turn the desktop audio down slightly because there might be some copyright music in the game, and if there's one thing that scares me more than Deathclaws, it's a DMCA strike. New Vegi, that's what we would call it. There's a British thing of calling Skegness, which is a relatively crap seaside resort, Skeg Vegas, or Barbados, calling it Bar Vegas. I don't know why, but it amuses me that we do that. You should go to Cottonwood Cove. Josh, can you sing us a copyright-free version of Big Iron? Only in a dramatic Shakespearean reenactment. To the town of Auga Freer rode a stranger one fine day. That's all you get. I can hear the lawyers revving up. They're ready. We've added a sentence in, so now it's broken up. Didn't speak to folks around him. He didn't have too much to say. There we go. Perfect. See? Right, so New Vegas might be difficult to get into, seeing as there seems to be a massive wall around the entire thing. However, I am very confident in my ability to jump. So, I'm assuming this isn't the way we get in to the city. But, oh, no, apparently there's a way this way in. We'll just circumnavigate, which is one of my favourite words, until we find a way in. Are you with us, Boone? Boone's doing good, mate. Boone's fine. You know what, Boone? I'm probably not going to use the All-American, so do you want that? I'm going to give you open inventory. Why don't you have the All-American, which is meant to be one of the better weapons? You have that, my friend. And what rounds does it take? It takes 5.56s. You have those as well. Have them all, you know? There you go. Oh, look at him now. Now we do have an all-American guard with us. All-American milk. Fallout without the radio is like Half-Life without the crowbar. It is, but unfortunately the DMCA is very scary. I had to step away. Did John come through? John said that I was his main phone content, which obviously I'm scared. I'm not sure what that means. I don't know what being on a main monitor at all means. We have discovered gun runners. I don't know if that's good or not, but here we are. What's in here? Is Gunrunners a DLC? It sounds like it should be a part of the DLC. Maybe they just sell guns. Companion dismissal terminal. Nah, I'm good. It's a store. Oh, hey. How's it going, bro?
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Let me turn up the desktop audio so you can hear these guys as easy as I can hear them. So you work for the Gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Alright, cool. Any chance I can get a tour of the factory? Seems pretty cool.
None whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business.
Right. So I can't go in. Goodbye.
Later.
Take care, Isaac. I like you. You're a good guy. You got a good-looking weapon right there, Isaac. Don't make it weird, Isaac. Just let me stare at your weapon by your hip. That is, without a doubt, a pretty big iron. It's true. Is that a unique gun? Do I get that unique gun? I might get that unique gun later, Isaac. You can't tell me not to. You can't say no. Flirting at max level. Take his gun, Josh. I'm not going to touch a man's weapon without his permission. That's all sorts of illegal. What is this? That looks nice and colourful. Is this... I don't want to do any DLC, that's the thing. I'm scared of doing DLCs. Because DLCs apparently are really difficult. Let's just pop over here. We have discovered Freeside's East Gate. This is probably safe. There's nothing wrong in here. I can see nothing going wrong whatsoever in Freeside. Let us explore for a bit. Do some dumpster diving. I'm not going to, like, explore absolutely everything, but... See, we found a bobby pin. You are nowhere near close to the DLC, you're good. The DLCs are all the way out the way. Oh, good. Okay, cool. So I'm not going to just randomly...
Yes.
Who? Random child playing around. Do you have a quest for me, children? How goes life? Hello. Hang on. Hand me quests.
Reach for the sky, mister.
Oh my goodness, you're going to shoot me! He has he has a little toy gun. That's adorable. I kind of want it. And you look tired. Look, don't ever tell someone they look tired. Hey, that's a kind of cool little gun. Maybe that's the gun we need to use. Maybe that is the milkman's gun. Can I buy that gun from you, child?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. That's very cool. I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash. What about 20 caps? That's more than 1,000,000.
Sorry, I may be little, but I'm not dumb.
Damn. Okay, cool. Well, goodbye.
See you.
Fare thee well, child. I'm sure that gun is absolutely innocent and in no way related to another quest. That's the one thing my friend told me. They said, hey, just make sure whatever you do, you get the gun from the kid. Don't know why, just been told to get the gun from the kid. Dixon! Dixon, talk to me, Dixon.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
I'm pretty sure you don't have milk, Dixon, but let's continue this conversation, see where you're gonna go.
Have a look, baby.
Buff out Dixon's jet. Dixon's whiskey. Fix a jet. Oh, there's a drug dude. Okay, yeah, cool. No, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Yep.
Alright, have a good day. I need to get through Freeside. And I need to get to... Thingy-mabobby. That's the name of it. Oh, my goodness. What? Oh no! Oh no! Ruffians! Time to use... I've got no ammo in the gun. I did not plan this very well at all. Okay, why am I... Did I give all the ammo to Boone? I may have given all the ammo to Boone. That's a problem. Hang on, thugs. Just let me very quickly reassess this. Give me a second. Inventory management is happening right now. Just hang on. Stop. Let's see if this works. Maybe this will work. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Let's find out. Oh, that works very well. His face just melted. That's great. Howdy, partner. Howdy, coyote. Howie, get the kid to defend me. Quick, child, return. Pool cue? No. You know what I would do if I found a katana... Sheriff's hat. Hang on. We may have just found an actual improvement in our apparel. We're currently wearing a beret, but... Not you, you're fine. I don't care about you too much. Oh yeah, it's the milkman. He's on his way. Let's make a few deliveries. Alright, cool, we're good. Sheriff's hat to match the sheriff's mug. Oh yeah. We are the sheriff of the wasteland now. I'm gonna clear this up. The kid wants 1,000 caps for the thing. I might give him that. The hat stays on. And this is the biggest iron you're ever gonna see. Look at it. See? They may call it a minigun, but trust me, when it spins up, that's my signature move. The spin. I have not played the game for a while and I keep randomly targeting people. Oh, you've got some little cool stuff.
Weather, huh?
How's it going, Ralph?
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Do you? You got any other services, Mick? Ralph? Whichever one you are?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
The king? I mean, come on. Come on, Ralph. A resourceful fella like you gotta have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. But what I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Ah, I see. Ralph, you're talking about engaging in some illegal activities, some illicit ne'er-do-welling. I'm in.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Ralph, I will, I'll buy a little passport thing for you. Okay, here we go.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Thanks for stopping in.
You're welcome. I don't even know what I need that for, but I've got it. That's creepy. Why do you have those, Ralph? What's going on over here? How's it going, bro?
Feel free to look around. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man.
Mick.
For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Mick, I love your voice. It's great. How's business, Mick?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas? What's gone wrong with them?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
That's not very wasteland of them. The Omertas just stopped buying guns. I'm going to find out.
Anything else I can help you with?
No, I'm going to go and solve this problem for you. In fact, no, Mick, do you have any special items for sale? You know, creme de la creme kind of stuff.
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Oh, Mick. I feel you... Oh, my goodness, Mick. You've just opened your man cave to me. Not like that. That comes later. For now, we're just going to talk about guns.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Couldn't agree more, mate. My God, you really do genuinely have everything. This is fantastic, Mick. I think I love you. Pistols, BB guns, baseball bats, brass knuckles. Embrace of the Mantis King. That's just a claw that you put on your hand and punch people with. That's great. Okay, cool. Grenade machine gun. Mick, there are two words that very much resonate with my playstyle, and I'm going to be real with you. That's both of them. Katana. I might need to buy that. What else are you saying? You guys are saying K-Kona. What is that specifically? Is that a thing I need to get? Is it an item? Might need to buy the grenade machine gun. The katana. Hang on. Wait, go back. Nuka breaker. Is that just like a massive hammer? Okay. Oh, it's a Twitch emote. Right, I don't have Twitch emotes on. I don't care about that enough. You play amongst yourselves. You guys share your little emotes. You do it. I'm gonna sit here and play some Fallout. I'm too millennial for that. I'm not Gen Z enough. I'm sorry. Silence pistol. I mean, that's the opposite of what we want to do. Spike knuckles, razor, tire iron. Okay, we've got to sell some stuff, guys. We're going to sell some power fist. Are we going to need to power fist our way across the wasteland? Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on this, but you don't need ammo for a power fist, do you really? Let's just buy one of those. And what else has he got? Apparel. Old cowboy hat. Now I'm good. Just regular stuff. The power fist, Power fist, I'm guessing doesn't need ammunition. But my goodness, this guy has got some serious power stuff going on here. Okay, this is my new favorite. Let's just exit this. Let me see what we've just done. Items. Weapons. Okay. Can you only equip one of these? So now we just charge up and punch. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Come on, Milkman and the Dud. It's time to, I'm trying to think of some kind of milk fisting pun. Churn. That's where my head went to. That's all I've got. I've got nothing else. If you guys have anything, let me know. But I can't really think of anything right now. There's nothing in here. That's just a man's bedroom. Leave a man's bedroom alone. Like, yeah, we need to churn some butter. That's what we need to do. Maybe that is the shout. But we remember that Mix is the place for guns. Yeah? Oh my god. Milk is good, but it's sometimes time for the punch. Love it. It's terrible, but I love it. We're going to keep it. I'm making an MMO based on Asheron's Call. Good luck. I will use the same pay structure with no cash shop. Good luck twice. What's my opinion on something like that? I hope you've got a couple of million behind you. Do you think the payment structure is still viable these days? Depends how much money you want to make. I only want to charge like $3 a month like a Twitch sub but for a game. Okay, let's imagine that 1,000 people play your game, which is actually pretty good for a small indie game. You get $3,000 a month. Is that enough for server hosting? Is that enough to pay a developer? Probably not. Please don't make an MMORPG as your first game, and if you aren't 100% confident at exactly how to make an MMORPG, don't try. I mean, I don't want to discourage people from attempting things, but I do want to discourage people from attempting things that are far more difficult than they realize. So please make a smaller game first. A giant rat! We can do this. Get fisted, nerd. Oh.
We're gonna have rat tonight.
You are gonna have rat tonight. Come on, child. Let's hunt together. We can do this. Yeah, don't make an MMORPG as your first video game. It's a bad idea. That's honestly the first. It's time for some milking. Sup, child?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
It can. I bought some fist from them.
It can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where is the... Okay, so we go this way now, is it? Oh, that's clever. Is that the connection to...
Come to Mick and Ralph's.
That's the door to Freeside. Oh, okay. Cool. This is New Vegas, it seems. This is part of New... There's probably a lot of quests in here that I'm missing. Should I talk to some people? Try and find some quests? See what's going on? How's it going, gang member?
Squatters aren't happy about the water rationing. But then when are they ever happy?
Oh, you guys are based off Elvis. I get it, because of the kings. I see. Can I come in here?
What? Man, I'm hungry. I'd give anything for a fancy lad. Wait, yeah, I mean, you know what I mean.
Mate, if you want to have a fancy lad, you have a fancy lad. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. The King's School of Impersonation. What's going on with this? Watch out for copyright music inside. I've got it turned down pretty far. Hello, you. Pacer.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Oh my god, you're trying to be like Elvis. Okay, I'm going to try and get through this with a straight face. Pacer, who is the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings. Got it?
Okay, cool. You're using a lot of the same terminology for different things within a hierarchy, which is going to get confusing. But I would like to see the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Trust me. The king, he'll want to see me.
No, trust me. The king will want to see you if I want you to see him. Come back when you figure out how the world works.
Wow. Pacer, I respect that. You've told me, you've put me in my place. Good, come on, Dud. We've been shown. We've been burned. I'm not going to resort to violence. I don't need to resort to violence. Why would I do that? Right, how do we get to the middle bit? The strip, I believe it's called. That's what the locals call it. That's that big bit over there. If there are any main quests that I absolutely 100% need to do while I'm in New Vegas, do let me know. If I'm missing something major, be like, Josh, you've got to go back and do this. And then what I will do is I will ignore you. That's how that will work. But in all seriousness, do let me know. The Fisto quest is a must. I've already got that. Perfect, see? The king requires powdered milk. Does he actually genuinely? Is that like an actual thing? If that's a thing, we're going to do that right now. Okay? You need to kill the rat. Gary, I don't even know if you're telling the truth or not, but I'm not going to risk you lying to me. I don't think you'd risk lying to me. I'm going to go and kill the rat. I think killing the rat might be the most important thing we need to do. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. I don't know. But I don't think Gary would lie to me. You have Wild Wasteland. Go and get the grannies. Okay, I mean, not my usual, but hey, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Can we milk the rat? You can't kill the rat. Okay, I think a big power fist is going to say somewhat differently when we arrive.
Come
at
to
the
Mick
rat.
and Ralph's for all your shopping
All right,
needs.
big rat, where are you?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all
There
your
he
shopping
is.
needs.
Boom, son! Taken down. You are out. Yeah. Search giant rat me. I don't need that. Yo, child. I just sorted out your dinner for you, my friend. You are welcome. Rodent 0. Fist 1. Okay, I'm glad we did that incredibly important quest. If we hadn't have done that, the game would have been vastly different. Maybe you have to take the rat meat to the kid. Oh, no, he's got it, see? He's got it. How's it going, bro?
Thanks, mister.
You are welcome. Enjoy that. I would give you some cram if you asked.
Thanks, mister.
There you go. Just have a good time. He's having a good time.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Please stop saying that. He did. See? He listened. He listened. Why is the dud dressed as a cop? I don't know. That's how he's just feeling today. That's what he's rocking. He's got some good armor stuff on. Maybe we could take it away from him if we wanted to. Let's see what's down here. I wanna...
Lasers, plasma. You want to get your hands on some of the deadliest weapons around? Head just down the street to the Silver Rush. You won't be disappointed.
Deadliest weapons? That sounds pretty cool.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler. Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
Okay, I've been told about weapons and I've been told about atomic wranglers. My goodness, there's a lot going on here. We might need to go and investigate all of this. Atomic Wrangler, what is it? Oh, it's a theatre. My goodness, I hope they've got Shakespeare.
Hello there.
How's it going?
You're not doing yourself a favor by having him tag along. NCR aren't welcome here.
Hey, you leave the dud alone. Right. How's it going, James?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Well, I mean, you got any work you need doing? I'm always available for a good milking.
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What kind of proclivities are we talking about here, James? I mean, I'm aware of most of the kind of Omega-verse terms. I've been on AO3 before, but I'm going to need you to really specify how lewd we're getting.
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want us. If you ever run across a
I
sex
clicked
bot,
before he said it.
not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Okay, right, so I will... oh, my goodness. I will expect 100 caps minimum for every candidate that I bring into you.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Okay, cool. I mean, look, these escorts, they're very critical to your business. You should pay me double.
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I run across the candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Okay, cool. Well, where should I look for these things? The Wang Dang Atomic Tango quest has been started.
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, goodbye.
Yep.
Mick. Ralph. My main men. I understand that you have sold me this big punch. However, I require one of three things from you. Do you like the percent-based chance of success or this hard to reach? See, I think both have their... Both definitely have their appeals. It's not so much that I prefer one system over another, it's I prefer if the system fits with the game. If the system fits with the game...
stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
If it fits with the game, I'm happy. And this does fit with the game. I think that it's nice to have a hard cap, because then you know that when you get to it, you can do it. The problem with a percent chance is, even if you have a 99% chance, you can still fail it, and that is a feels bad mechanic. You don't want a feels bad mechanic in your game. You want a feels good mechanic in your game. You want to get someone and be like, yeah, I can do this. What you could have is a hard cap to success, and then a percent chance to get a different kind of text dialogue, a different box, which is funnier or more aggressive or more angry. So you still succeed, but in a slightly different way. First time you made it for a live stream, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day.
Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
Well, Ralph, that's actually why I've come to you. I need to find a toaster that I can do it with.
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
Yes.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Cerulean Robotics. Is there like a holotape or something I'll need for this? Does it have programs? Do I need to give it a personality?
Well, I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Okay, cool. Well, look, Ralph. Ralphie boy. I've been directing a lot of business your way. I directed me your way, and I am a lot of business. So why don't you just do this to me as a favor? To me? For me. Do it for me as a favor.
All right. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you.
Thanks, Ralph. I am going to go and find the thing you spoke about.
Come back anytime.
Come on, Dud. We need to find a toaster with an interestingly shaped slot. Data, quests, the Wang Dang Atomic Tango. Does it not give you... Oh, I thought it would show specific areas that I have to go to for that. He told me it was in, like, West Freeside, was it? Some kind of West Freeside-y place? World map. Local map. I'm assuming West Freeside is, like, straight over there. Let's go this way. West of Freeside. Potentially. But we'll go to the west and see what's happening. Unless it's that building just there. It could be that building. They said it was in West Freeside. Is it this building? Oh, I thought it would give me like a... It would tell me it's the building. Where are you running to, my friend? Where are you going? Oh my goodness, he's running... Oh, I see what you've done, you cheeky little chaps. Look at that. What's happening? No, come back. It's okay, I'll help you. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Boone. We're in trouble here, Boone. Quick, parkour. You look shady as hell, old man. How's it going?
What do you need?
I need you to not follow me.
Bye.
Thanks, cool. Glad we agree. Good stuff. Good stuff in... Checking there's no mines. Hey. Hey, how's it going? You ran over here.
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Oh my goodness, is there a thing? What is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys.
Oh my goodness. How? I didn't know. That's what you get from me, my friend. Well done, Boone. Right, there was one more. Where's the other dude? Oh, well, okay. Oh, he had a pool cue on him, did he? Pool cue and nothing else. Oh, that is a dead body. Oh my goodness. He killed a man. You killed a man. You aware of this? He's probably aware of that. He was probably there when it happened. Right, so we've... Oh god, we've gone back to the old Oblivion thing, haven't we? We're going to end up punching our way all the way across New Vegas. How do we get in to the thing? The place? Maybe it was there. It was one of these exits west of Freeside. That thug just needed a hand. Oh, beautiful. Because we punched his hand off. I get it. Very much get it. Let's go this way and see if we can find the old Cerulean Robotics building. Can't believe you're paying the shopkeeper an exposure. Look. Okay. I am 100% against these exploitative business practices. Unless, and this is very important, they directly benefit me. Then, all for it. 100%. Someone often said to me, Josh, if you were to make a video game, what would you make? I'm like, I would make the most exploitative mobile gacha cash grab you ever did see. I would sit down with a crack team of scientists and I would develop a program that even they would look at and go, Josh, this is too much. And then I would show them Diablo Immortal and they'd go, oh no, this is actually exactly enough. This is fine. Okay. World map. Which quest are we on? Recruit a ghoul cowboy. Future Josh traveled to the past and made Diablo Immortal. If I did that, man, I would be happy. Okay, in all seriousness, where do I need to go to find this toaster bot? They did say West Freeside, didn't they? I think West Freeside is probably to the west of Freeside. Door to Freeside. Okay. We'll pop in there, see what's going on. Maybe we're over here somewhere. Are you sure? Huge if it is. The robot's kind of hard to find, the other two are easy. They said they were near some kind of robot building. Then go left. Straight ahead. Okay, there's... Straight ahead is like that way or this way? This way? Where were you last week? I was at the Arnold's, which is a bodybuilding convention in Birmingham. Go back. No, go back through the door. Okay. This is the problem with agreeing with... That's a heck of a game. Have a gun. Wow.
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
That's an amazing gun. It's near the Vegas entrance. Is it? Okay. Hang on. Let's go find out. Did I compete at the Arnold's? I did not. I am absolutely nowhere near that strong. Honestly, those guys are insanely strong. What is this? This looks like an abandoned place. Is this it? We looking around here? I met Greg Doucette. Yes, I did. Only briefly. I mean, the dude was walking across the hall and everyone was stopping him for pictures and he was able to stop for a while and chat to people. It was lovely. Am I pro NCR? At the minute, no. Because NCR are pro taxation. And I'm not about that life. Can we not jump over you? Oh, we can't jump around you. Goodness me. We cannot jump around. Jump up, or get down. DMX would not vibe with that. I'd volunteer to be an oily boy at one of those things. I assume you mean oiling the competitors up, not just running around dripping of oil. Hey, if that's your vibe, man, you go for it. You know, I'll support you, whatever you want to do. This... Is this the building we need to be in? Because this building is just boarded up. No. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm glad that you're all helped me out before I spend a while looking for it. I bet it's this building just here. I bet this is it. Let's see what's going on up here. What kind of shenanigans is someone pulling in this hut? You can't open that door. Okay, this is a decorative hut. This is purely a decorative hut, my friend. There is nothing going on here. You cannot go inside. That's quite weird. I thought there'd be like an actual bit you can go in. I think you need to go to Freeside. Freeside, you say? I mean, this is pretty spooky, though. There's like spooky ambient stuff going on. If we wait around here, does something happen? You just, No? No, just kind of hangs out, chills, relaxes. See what goes on. Josh, why do I like punching people with an iron hand? Hey, it saves ammunition, mostly. It very much saves ammunition. Go right from there. Right, so right from there would be this way. Is it this way? The sound is why the game needs radio. Oh yeah, I mean, this is creepy. Don't get me wrong, this is very creepy. Warmer. Good, I'm glad we're getting warmer. Maybe it's round this way. Maybe we continue to creep. Go down the road. That's a big looking building. Okay, you guys seem happy. We're making progress. I don't think you're going to find it in the bakery. Possibly not even in the realty place. But what about this big building here? We're looking for a kind of robot creation factory thing. What is this? Cerulean Robotics. We found it, guys. In we go. Right. We've got an iron fist, a cowboy hat, and a friend. The most powerful thing of all. Here we go. Right. This is probably going to be quite easy. All we have to do is find a robot. A couple of rats, not a problem. Easy. See? Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat. I'm not worried. What's going on in here? Why do I look so old and frail? I don't appreciate that at all. That's not... It's not old and frail. It is a... Oh, wow, okay. Where did that rat jump off to?
You're mine.
Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. This gun's pretty powerful. I like it. Well, I say gun. It's... Why shoot when you can... It's a handgun. Oh, that's what it is. It's literally a handgun. Oh, wow. There's dead people here. I mean, that should scare me, but, like... It should scare me, but it's Fallout. There's been dead people everywhere. I'm gonna save often while in here. Oh, yeah. He got rattled. Thank you, the party of 7 that just joined in time for that pun. I'm glad you appreciated it. Steam gauge assembly, scrap metal. Oh god, it's the Dwemer all over again. Do we have to grab one of these? Oh my goodness. It's like we're back in Morrowind. Good job, Boone. Good job shooting. You're bigger. Bigger than a year ago. Yeah, I mean I am. I've gone to the gym. I've bulked up. I've got a bit of muscle. I've grown. I've aged. I've ate far too many cream eggs. That's pretty much what I spent my year doing, to be fair. That was basically it. I'm gonna keep saving. Can you flex hard enough to rip your shirts yet? No. It's all I've tried to do. Constantly. Forever. Oh, hang on. Is there a kind of... Oh, Magnum rounds! We got some Magnum rounds here, my friends. Don't have a Magnum. Not applicable. Doesn't help. But... Ooh, an average lock. Need a lock picking skill of 50. Don't have one. Giant rat. Get fisted, son. We've got more stuff. So the Protectatrons are all dead. Apart from you, you seem fine. Do you want to come out? Okay, science skill of 50 is required. What level are we now? How far away are we from that? So science skill is 34, so we are 16 levels away from being able to get that. But once we've got 16 levels, my god, we are coming back here. And we are sciencing that. Unless we need that. Is Boone dead? No, Boone's fine. Boone's just hanging out. That might be the thing we need, though. Like, specifically. Right. So, we need 50 science to hack the terminal. However, there's normally... You can normally find the hack materials around the place. Like passwords or codes. Things like that, you know? Do I still have my science clothes? I might do. Let's just see if we can find a science book. Or... Oh, hang on. Some cool stuff here. No, none of that. Maybe I can just punch it. That might not work. I don't think... Read some magazines, and then maybe we can hack in. Items. Miscellaneous. Which is the science magazine? Don't think we have the science magazine left. Don't know if it's aid, if it counts as aid. Oh, okay, so actually, we have got magazines that give me plus 20. I just need to find if I have a science one. I do. Programmer's Digest. There is a skill book in this building. Try finding it. I will find it. First of all, I'm going to read a science book. I am good at science now. Hack. Let's do this. Yeah, read a quick book. Now we're ready. The password is complete. The password is mentioned. The password is converted. The password is turning the PC off and trying again. Don't make a comment on this. When we put it on YouTube, it'll look like I did it fine. Okay? You have no clue how this works, do you? I know how it works, because the password is reference. That was 0 letters correct. That was... I couldn't have got it worse. Which means that none of those letters are in that place. So maybe the password is wrenching. That was one better. That was good. Maybe the password is corporate. Nope, turn it off and try again, because if you get it wrong 4 times, you fail completely. Having all fails can be just as hard when the wins are random. Master Hacker. There is a trick to the hacking. Yeah. Go on, explain. Tell me the trick. Tell me the trick. Maybe it's defeating. Don't tell me the trick. I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't sit here and think I don't. I know exactly what I am doing. Does he know about the brackets? Are the brackets, the trick is the brackets? Are they like a specific thing that always helps you find it? First try. Right. Let's run the diagnostic routine. All systems nominal. Let's upload the programming routine. I don't have a routine to upload. I know what I need to do. I need to go and get the rude routine and then upload that. And then that will be a bot. Gotcha. I see what's happening here.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting Ponce. Hey!
Well, Malefic Maud. I mean, I was gonna say the safe word is apples, but you're charging straight at me, so let's just do this. Oh, she's harmless now. Look at that face. Look at that rancorous Ruth. Sorry, rancorous Ruth. In the face. Good job, Boone. You put one down. That's just sometimes what happens. Are they from the bakery? Apparently they're the Golden Girls. We've also reached level 11. Oh, there's probably people in this stream who haven't seen a level up before. What a magical moment to share together. Oh, there are people in the stream who do know what's about to happen. Allow me to show you the greatest New Vegas build you ever did see. The good at everything build. So you know when I said that we didn't have 50 science and it was going to take us 16 levels to get there? I was not lying. Now, we have one more point to put into something, and I'm probably going to build into melee weapons. Done. Perfect. A perfectly balanced build. Now, you did say there was a skill book in this building somewhere, and I kind of want to find it. If you're lying to me, if there actually isn't a skill book in this building, then my god, you have trolled well. We'll look. We'll find it. It's got to be somewhere, be hidden somewhere. In the stealthiest of places. In the most secret of places. The hardest to find of places. It's not a Mary Sue build, it's just good at everything. I can't help that's how I am. If I was a skill book, where would I be? I'd be on a bookshelf. That's all I can do. I'm so happy I finally got to catch one of your streams. Welcome. I hope you are having a lovely day. We are about... Open desk? Oh, nope, not in there. Oh god, there's loads of desks. Hang on. We have to open them all. That's empty. We shouldn't have opened that one. Only open the desks that aren't empty. There's got to be a skill book somewhere. If I were a book, where would I be? Look, I appreciate the fact that one of you in chat just said it's in the oven. There is no oven in this room. Look, there's no kitchen. There's nothing going on. It's not here. There's nothing around the place. On the floor. The other room. This is the only other room. It's not on the floor. It's not that. That's too obvious. It's not that or that. Check the oven. Check the fridge. There's no oven. And there is no fridge. I don't know where you want me to go. We've been to everywhere. Look, this is the only break room. That's the fridge. You can't search it. There's a bottle of sarsaparilla. You're all lying to me. Check the blender. It's under a desk. Check the microwave. I see what's happening here. Okay, alright, I see. So what happened was, someone suggested something wrong, and now you're all suggesting wrong things. But unfortunately, because skill books are quite a vital, way to level up in this, I can't actually ignore any of the suggestions. Some of them might be right. Little tomfoolery. Did you just walked over it? How? Where is it? I would like us all to not mention this. Where is the lying congressional style book? Speech increased by 4. Perfect. Found that all by myself. I am very good at this game. Just very good. No more angry grannies to fist. That music is horrifying. That car is hovering. Oh, maybe it's like a creepy hovery thing. We found it. We found it. That was a whelming search. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ever intend to do. Right, we need to go back to the dudes with the shop, don't we? Where were the dudes with the crazy cool shop? Were they in Freeside? The dudes with the cool shop. Mick. Do I have to get the system from Mick and then put that into the system? Hang on. He unlocked the terminal, then left without activating it. I didn't have anything to put in the system. So what happened was Mick told me to wait. I didn't do that and instead just ran off. So I need to go and get the program from Mick to put into the system. Can we just fast travel back to Mick? That would be much easier. Freeside's North Gate. Let's see if we can just go. You have not discovered this location yet. What about the East Gate? That's going to be pretty close to it. How's the milking going? Very well. Very, very well. Thank you for asking. We're actually doing remarkably well right now. There's a lot of running back and forth in New Vegas. It does seem that way. There we go. There's Mitch. Mitch and Ralph's. That's the dude. Any mods or vanilla? We've turned the radio off and we've got some changes to the Pip-Boy quest instructions, but apart from that, game's the same.
Hey, what can I get you?
Ralph, have you got the thing yet?
Not yet. Come back later and it should be ready to go.
And then the Nerevarah stood for 24 hours doing nothing. Staring. Waiting. Hoping. The radio is good though, yes it is. However, it's also copyright, which means if you put the video onto YouTube, you then get it claimed. Never blinking. Like this. Buy me. You have a week and a half left to buy me. Do it.
Hey, what can I get you?
Ralph, you got the thing yet?
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'm glad I know that now, Ralph. Would have been super useful to know that before we found the robot, but hey ho.
Hello there.
What can you do? Right, let's go and find this again. Where were we? Glad I finally caught you live. Welcome. Fight Cave Guides got me through the fight caves. Hang on, let me just fist this guy. You've gained the Lord Death perk. I don't know what the Lord Death perk is, but I've got it. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, you were saying about the fire cape. Congratulations, by the way, getting the fire cape. Jad is always a hard fight. People often say to me, oh, Jad's easy. He's easy when you know exactly what you're doing and you've got time to make mistakes. He is a scary fight. The fact that you have to spend so long getting to Jad and then, one or two mistakes and then your time is wasted. It is a difficult, scary fight. Let's have a look at what the Lord Death perk actually is. I kind of want to know what that does. Stats. perks. Lord Death. You've gained a damaged bonus against everything because you like killing everything. It's not wrong. I don't know if I appreciate having it, but it is not wrong. Right, now we are murder hobo mode. That's what we are. Right, now I need to go and find out where this place was again. This Cerulean Robotics place. Ah, it was all the way down there, wasn't it? Okay. Right, cool. Forward, left, and left, and left. How's it going? Howdy to you too, my friend. Right. The milkman giveth, and the milkman do indeed taketh away. Now let's keep going. Let's go and find the... Let's go find our little robot friend. Making the wasteland a bit more of a wasteland, one person at a time. Look, I'm not evil. I am nuanced. I am 2% fat. Like the milk. Not fully fat-free. So there's a little bit of... Yeah, like a little bit of evil. Just a, like, diet evil. That's what I am. What creepy-ass background music. I keep thinking there should be a horror thing going on here. Is there a horror bit in the game? Like a really scary bit? I hope there is. Yeah, evil light. Morally grey. That's what I am. Chaotic. Closer. I bet there's a horror thing somewhere. Diet evil, says the guy with the Lord of Death perk. I can't help having that perk. Hey, let me upload this. Upload Ralph's Sexbot routine. Routine accepted. Right. Great. Hey, bro. Hello, Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That is a mouthful. Let's just shorten that and call you Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
No. Ooh, no. Right. You know what? I suppose I should test you out before I hand you to the Garretts. Make sure you work.
Servos active.
It's dark.
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Is that all you've got, robot? I'm still standing. I didn't hear no bell.
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services.
You need to report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy, James. Tell James Garrett that Fisto will be joining the Wrangler. Alright, let's go and find him. Alright, Jamie Gaza. Where are you, mate? World map. Can you not, like, fast travel while inside? Apparently not. Boone, the things Boone had to witness just then. No words. No words. Boone has been well and truly traumatized, without a doubt. Josh, I've been admitted to an international master's program. I need to practice my English reading and writing. Do I have any tips in literature? Well, English is a difficult language, but it can be understood, though, through tough, thorough research. And if you write down, though, through tough, thorough, you'll realize why it's such a terrible language. English is very much a language that decided to see how many ways we can put the letters T, H, O, U, G, and H, all, I said H twice because it should be there twice, all together and have it make sense. And in a way, my God, we messed up. There is no way I can get into this store. We really messed up with that. Through tough, thorough thought. It can be understood, though, through tough, thorough thought. Put all those words together and realize, oh, it's a mess. It's just a mess of a language. It really is. Oh, my favorite... I don't know if I'm allowed to tell this story on Twitch because it does involve saying a bad combination of words. But I'm going to tell it because it's funny. So I had a friend back in uni, lovely girl, and she was Polish. And she was very, very good in English. I mean, I've got a massive amount of respect for anyone that can speak more than one language, because I've just about mastered English. So when people say to me, oh, I'm sorry for my bad English, I'm like, you are speaking more than I'm speaking, so well done. But she never quite understood idioms in the English language, which is one of my favourite things. What's where you say something that makes sense to an English person, but doesn't make sense to anyone who doesn't understand what the idiom is. And we were at a party once, and I think she said, hey, can I go and grab a drink? And someone else said, yeah, knock yourself out. Now, knock yourself out, if you don't know what that means, as in, yeah, have as much as you want. Go and enjoy it, you know? Go to excess, that kind of stuff. It sounds a little bit aggressive, a little bit offensive. And so we had to say, no, knock yourself out actually means just do as much as you possibly want. And she went, oh, okay, cool, I get it, I understand now. And she tried to use that idiom in the future. The problem is that she didn't understand that you need to use the exact words knock yourself out, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. So in the future, when we were at a party and someone went up to her and went, hey yo, can I go and have some food? She went, yeah, kill yourself. And we had to pull her aside and be like, what? And she's like, yeah, when you just do as much as you want. I'm like, oh, knock yourself out. Right. You've gone with the wrong words. I can see where you're coming from. But I need you to understand that the energy that you've just put out into the party is not the energy that you intended to. Now, we loved her. She was great. And when everyone we understood, okay, we all got it. But it was that moment when she said it and we were all like, it's a little bit harsh for a guy just asking for where the food and drink is. You know, dude just wants to get some snacks. You don't need to go that far. And then when we realized, we were like, oh, yeah, okay, cool. I see what's gone here. I see what's happened. Hello, Francine Garrett and James Garrett.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Garrett, believe it or not, I have found you a toaster.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Garrett, you don't need to lie to me. Okay? I would like to discuss payment because this was not a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Garrett, I know it's in your room. You don't need to lie to me. I understand. My goodness, Serendipity, thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. That's incredible. Really love your stuff on YouTube. First time on stream, wanted to show some support. Thank you very much. 2 small questions. Let's do this. Have I ever played or wanted to cover the MMO Hellgate London? It's on the list. It's a long list. There's lots of games on it, but it is on the list, I guarantee. Or Ghost in the Shell games. Yes, they're also on the list. You ever attended a convention as a panelist? Ever wanted to? So I will be at the Insomnia Gaming Convention next weekend in Birmingham, which is one of the biggest gaming events in the UK. I've been there for the last couple of years. I often do a main stage show on the Saturday. I'll be doing it at 1:30 if anyone is going to Insomnia. And it's a Dungeons & Dragons improv game show where we've effectively got 3 very good actors and I try and dungeon master a game with the audience giving suggestions. So I'll say to the audience, where are we? And someone will shout out a location. I'll say, what's going on? Someone will shout out a situation. And I have to DM a game on the fly for an hour. I'm on stage. We're not sat down. We are up. We are bouncing around. We are acting. Don't think of it so much as a sat-down D&D game. Think of it as more of like an active audience participation, improv theatre, live experience thing. And it's always good fun. We always have a good time. In fact, last time at Insomnia, I was able to be very, very cheeky and ask Neil Newben, who does the voice for Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, if he would do a walk-on cameo for the show at the end. If I make the big bad guy a flamboyant vampire, would he walk on and do some voice acting for it? And he agreed. He was fantastic. He was he was generous with his time. That's what the P was. He was very generous with his time. And the Insomnia before, I was able to meet and hang out with the voice actor Ben Starr, who did Clive from Final Fantasy XVI, who is probably actually best known for doing the "It's a me, a Mario" tweet, which was phenomenal. And Ben Starr, again, lovely chap. Hung out with him, grabbed lunch, talked about, life in general. Lovely person. He was, again, very generous with his time. And I messaged him and said, hey, do you want to do something at Insomnia this time on the stage? And he's like, would love to, but might be there, might not, don't know. So that's kind of up in the air in general. But yeah, I'll do the convention Insomnia. I would love to do a panelist at a convention thing. I went to a small anime convention called Kitacon in the UK, and there was a hentai panel where it was a question and answer session where if you got the answer right, you stood up, and if you got the answer wrong, you sat down. And I am very proud that I almost won that panel. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm a man of culture. I know where I come from. Don't put question marks in the chat. Don't think that I'm above that. All right? We're there. But no, that was fun. So I'll do Kitacon again. That was cool. As far as... Thank you. It was impressive. I appreciate that. That's what I want. Doesn't that mean there's no stream next week? There is no stream next week. So doubly enjoy today and tomorrow. But next week I will be in Birmingham at the Insomnia Gaming Convention. Is anyone else going to be there? I know it's unlikely anyone in the chat right now is going to be there. But if anyone is there... just walk over and say hello. That's okay. If you walk over and say, where's your uniform, I will punch you. That's just going to happen. Putting that out there right now, just so we're all aware of the vibe. Okay, cool. James, just so you know, Fisto already programs to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Right. Goodbye.
Till next time.
James, have fun being the spinny part of the blender. Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
I would like you to help me find a ghoul cowboy and someone else.
Talk to you later.
But you have no information on that. What else do I need? It was a ghoul cowboy and a suave talker. I wonder if the king is the suave talker. Josh, where did your hat go? That's a good question. For this stream alone, I believe a uniform is appropriate. Right, a suave talker. Where would I find a suave talker? Is this the Argonian mate? It apparently is. Where's the duster? That's on the floor. It's very warm in this room. We'll wear that later. Don't you worry. Would the king be brothel material, though? No. What would happen if I whisper Almalexia be praised into your ear? I actually would instinctively run for the nearest door. That's what I would do. The suave talker is looking at the chat right this instant. Oh my goodness, can you imagine if it was just us? If we just changed. Instead of fall out, we fall in to a new career. They're both in the area of Freeside. Okay, cool. So, I need to find a real ghoul cowboy and a suave talker. You! I could put a hat on you and make this work.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Adrian, I don't think that's the energy that you want to start this conversation with.
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Oh, gotcha. You're like a stand-up comedian.
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Right, well, cool. How much you making, my friend?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Right, who are you, my friend? Hadrian, tell me about you. What's your story, love?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Hadrian, goodbye.
Yeah, go on. Scram.
Not the worldly type. Hadrian, look at me. This man has seen a few things. He's seen things that shouldn't have been seen. He's done things that shouldn't have been done. There's a man over... That's actually a really good thumbnail. That right there. That may need to be a thumbnail for this video if I ever do make one. Yeah, that is definitely the type of NPC that normally you quick save for and then kill. But for now, you are a cowboy, but you're not a ghoul. That will not work. You're already there doing your thing. Don't care about you. You're all just gambling. Right, let's go and find a smooth talker and a real, genuine cowboy ghoul. So, a quick question to all of you. I will not use the wiki, but I will use chat. Where, roughly, is the smooth talker? Or the real cowboy ghoul? Just a general hint. Don't say that way. That doesn't help anyone. It's over there. Oh my goodness, I hate all of you so much. Why are you the way that you are? It's not Snouthweast. You know, I'm going to stop asking you for advice. Is that what you want? They're all in Freeside.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hey, you're a smooth talker.
Come to the Silver
you don't
Rush
care.
is just down the street here.
We need a smooth talking boyfriend and a ghoul. A ghoul cowboy. You want to be a smooth talking boyfriend?
What's going on?
Nope, apparently you don't. Because we love you, Josh, due to the imaginary relationship. What about you?
I used to guard at the gate.
I don't
There's
care.
no money in it these days.
I do not care what you used to do. I need to know if you're a smooth talker and / or a ghoul cowboy. It's a very limited number of people that are going to fit these things. Go to the old Mormon fort. Where is the old Mormon fort? You can't just say things like that.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why would I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Well, thank you for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
It's your story, Old Ben.
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Interesting. Escort, you say? Like an armed guard, or...?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore.
You got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Do you fancy doing it again?
All right.
You want to work for the Garretts, my friend?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs the boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons. You know, sit down, watch the first couple of seasons of Game of Thrones, that kind of stuff.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
The fact that you're a beacon of light in some people's depressing existence, Ben. You are removing that feeling that you have from other people. You may not be able to gather it yourself, but you can create it for others, and would that beautiful brilliance not help alleviate some of the darkness in your life?
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
You are welcome. Boone, don't look at me like that, Boone. I can't see your eyes, but I know what your face is looking like. Right, I guess all we've got to do now is find a cowboy ghoul. A real, genuine cowboy ghoul. And lots of robots who are over there and angry. Turn around. Every now and then, do you get a little bit lonely? Want me to turn around? You pressured a senior citizen into prostitution. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay? Every coin has two sides. That is a way to look at it. I understand. Ask Boone. Boone, are you looking for work, my bro? Might have found some ideas for you. Okay, check the stables. There's not going to be stables, are there? Where are they going to be? I see a cowboy ghoul on my screen right now. That hurts. That gets me right in the ego. My goodness. Okay, where would I go? Okay, where you gave the kid a rat dinner was the old Mormon fort. Ah, okay, so go and find the child that we punched a rat for. Is that where we need to go now? The dead rat marks the fort. Okay, just got to get back to where the dead rat was. Let's go find out. Now, it did say a ghoul cowboy, but it could be a ghoul cowgirl. You good there?
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Okay, cool. I've got a passport, mate. Goodbye.
Please return when you have sufficient cash or passport.
I am not going to return this way, my friend. Right, let's just go and find a specific ghoul cowboy. Keck, just so you know, every single one of your messages is being held. Like, I can see that you've typed that out, like, 8 times, and I very much admire your persistence, but it ain't gonna go through. Like, good try. Good try. Sometimes it do be like that. Well, where the hell was this other person? Where was the rat that I punched? It was over there, wasn't it? It was through the... through those blue doors. Keep going straight, the fort's on the right. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. It's okay, Keck. I'm here for you. Sometimes you just type out a message 7 or 8 times and it doesn't go through. It's okay.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
You said it was the old fort. This looks like a fort just here. You are not a ghoul. This. The old Las Vegas Mormon Historic Park. Let's pop inside. See what's going on. Alright. Well, hello there. We may have solved the problem here. Beatrix, I do not know who you are. Do you want to come and be an escort?
Howdy.
That voice, my goodness, that is a 50-a-day habit. It is husky. That is so husky you are basically 3 dogs. That's what that is. Fallout 3 reference for you right there. Hey, who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Well, I bet you've seen a lot over the years, Beatrix.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Well, sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Do you want to work for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
Not like that, my friend. Not like that at all.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
Not that kind of escort.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
You have no idea how many people are into exactly that.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny-ante hustler like he owns me.
Alright, cool. You'd actually be an independent with a deep discount on booze. They literally work at a bar.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Excellent. Have a good day.
Bye.
Hello, Mormons. Goodbye. I've taken your guard. Good luck surviving. Alright, let's just pop back. Look for Arcade Ganon. Arcade Ganon? Is there a person we need to talk to while we are here? Someone important? Whom is Arcade Ganon? Are they a character that we need to know about? Follower's Guard. Gambler. Gambler. Oh, you guys are gambling. I get it. I see what's going on here. Just having a bit of a gambling sesh, are we? So what's that? Arcade Ganon, how's it going, bro?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't put yourself down like that, my friend. What kind of research do you do?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
That sounds great, but you don't sound very enthusiastic about this, my friend. You could be saving lives. Why are you not, like, super excited?
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. Caesar's legions speak that. That's Latin.
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn to speak Latin?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
You seem pretty chill, my friend. Nihi what were you saying?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
I say that all the time. Ganon, you know a lot about Caesar. Why?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Let's talk about something else, Ganon.
Certainly.
What kind of research do you do, instead of providing, you know, medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
No, I can't bring you with me. You can only have one follower, can't you? I can't have Boone and Arcade Ganon. Can you have two followers? Or is it just one follower? Try. Why don't you come with me, Ganon? See what would happen.
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
You have no idea, my friend. You have no idea. I mean, I'm beat sitting around here all day. I'm going after a man named Benny for revenge, and I might need someone to patch me up.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
Well, that is your loss, my friend. Your loss. Come on, Boone. Boone, I want you to forget about the fact I just tried to replace you. Continue to love me and support me as if I didn't do that. Ganon's far too smart for that. However, what if we were to read a book that gives us speech plus whatever we need it to be? Do we have any of those speech books? Don't think I do. Ah, it's a shame. We could get speeches. I like true police stories, crit chance plus 10. Yeah, Boone is fine. Boone's okay. Yeah, Boone's cool. But we can go and let the pub know that we've sorted all of their woes. Be like, hey, guess what we've just done, pub? You're never gonna guess this. We have found everyone and everything you could ever need. Best companion perk is one of the best. Oh, really? Boone's companion perk is one of the best in the game. Boone's pretty cool. I like that. Speech apparel plus Mentas. Look, if he's not going to believe us when we're dressed like this, he's not going to believe us at all. We're already dressed the best we could possibly be. The only way I will change this is if we actually find power armor. Have I cranked up the gamma? Slightly, yes. To make it easier to see. Now, where the heck was the Atomic Wrangler? That was over here. Here we go. This is my first time playing through. It is indeed. I have never played Fallout New Vegas before. I've never finished the game. I don't know what is going on. Alright. Oh, hey, old Ben. You're here.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I have found you an escort who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
And you also wanted a smooth talker. Let me present to you Ben.
And who would that be?
This guy right here.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Yep.
Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Oh, thank you very much. I am now accepted for my nature of being helpful. Oh, it's Beatrix. You look better as a cowgirl. Let's continue our adventure. The other Garrett twin has stuff. No, I'm good. They're fine. The Silver Rush. We haven't been in here before. Let's see what's going on before I go and find Benny. You know.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
That's not going to happen, my friend.
Then you're not going to shop here.
Okay. I understand, and I agree. Whelming. Try blackjack. I have 10 luck. That's a good point. Play some blackjack, see what's going to happen. Hey.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Grandpa's here to win your money. Play blackjack. Oh my goodness. You must purchase chips before you can play the game. Chip man, sell me chips.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
I would like to exchange caps for chips.
How many chips would you like?
I would like 500 caps for 500 chips.
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with?
No.
Bye.
Quick save. Sit on the stool. Let's play some stuff. Microtransactions. Origin story. Here we go. Play blackjack. That's a king and a 3 right there. Dealer must draw to 16 and stand on everything. I see. Interesting. Let's just bet 200, my friend. Deal them. 6 and a 5. That goes to 11. The thing with 11 is, even if I get a 10, that would only get me a blackjack. Do I double down? I'm going to double down. Give me 2 more. Okay. Let's max the bet again. Deal. Jack and a 10. You know what? That's 20. I think I should probably stay on that. In this game, Jack counts as 10, yeah? Why would you hit? Why would you hit when you're on 20? But this is blackjack. You go to 21. You stay. And we break even. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Deal them again. 2 and 6. Double down. I lost 400 chips. That was not good. Let's keep going. We're going to be fine. Current bet, 200 chips. You know what? We've made and lost nothing so far. We're okay. 3 and 6 is 9. Hit me. Okay, 9 out of 8 goes to 17. Do we go with 17? Let's try. Hit me. It's a 20. Now we stay. How are we breaking even again? What? That's insane. Okay. Deal them out. Come on. 19. See, quick question. Now, I need to pretend that I know what I'm doing here. I know exactly how to play blackjack. What the hell is double down? I've never played that in a game of blackjack. You just go to 21, and then you either do or don't get that, and then you keep dealing, you keep hitting, and then you go. What is that? Only get... Oh, you double the stakes, draw one, and stay. So double down is double the stakes, you get one more card. So there is no point doubling down on that. Interesting. I see. I'm probably going to stay on 19. Brilliant. Now we win. It's best at... Okay, so 10 or 11 is that when we do that. So, like, we've got 6 there. We can double down, see what's going on. And then break even again. So 10 or 11, we do that. I don't seem to have been doing too badly so far. Okay, so a quick question. Because I have max luck, is this really, really easy to win money on? Stick on 19. Okay, right, so it kind of seems like I can just keep doing this and get an absolute crap load of chips. So hit. That gets us 21 perfectly. God damn, these guys are lucky. These guys are very lucky, though. 17. Hit or stay. 17. As long as it's less than 4, we're okay. Oh, damn. Okay. This is a gambling stream now. Oh, okay, let's stay with that. That's fantastic. How did we lose when we were on 20? You definitely stay when you have 20. Thank you. They hit 21, that's fair. You can use this to get the gun from the kid. That's what I was planning on doing. I was planning on... We'll do one more. Then we'll get the gun from the quid. We'll double down. 21. You break even. That's insane. Okay, cool. Now we will exit. Let's... Oh, did we actually play double down blackjack? 10 out of 10. Sweet. Let's change this dude for this.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
The dealer has 10 luck too. I didn't realize that. I'd like to turn in my chips, my friend.
In what currency would you like your payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
I'll take my payment in caps, my good man.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
All right. No, I'm good. 1,500 chips, 1,500 caps.
Talk to you later.
Take care, my friend. Now we have gambled and go and buy a gun from a small child, as God intended. Right. Where's the little kid running around with the weapon? Probably fastest to actually just world map it to the east gate and then go in from there. Am I planning on getting all the star caps? Not at all. Not at all, my friend. Right. Child.
Reach for the sky, mister.
I would like your gun.
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
What about 1,000 caps?
You mean it? Wow. Thanks. I bet me and Stacy can get something real cool at Mick and Ralph's with that.
Probably can. Let's just see what my 1,000 caps has bought me, eh? You guys ready? Ready to see it? Where's that? Oh yeah. I am now over encumbered and cannot run. Come, Boone. This is how we deal with the rest of the wasteland now. Look at the logo of the gun. Yes, the Poseidon Energy logo, which, if I remember correctly, was the logo from The Thing. I know what I want about. Hang on, I'm going to sell some stuff over here. It was the logo of Helios 1. It's probably not very powerful. But if it's Helios 1, that means I've got to send the energy to somewhere. Why is that guy running at me?
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work, and said to give you this.
20 caps. Thank you, the king. Right, I'm gonna sell some stuff to Mick and Ralph. These guys best have caps. Alright, hey guys. Got some stuff to sell to you.
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
So I'll sell some stuff to you, my friend.
Take a gander.
How many caps you got? You got 407 caps. That's not enough caps. That's nowhere near enough caps. I need to sell some stuff to you, some heavy stuff. Like, weight. I'm probably... What's the heavy things? That weighs 15. I'm not going to sell that. I'm not going to use the grenade launcher. Have it. I've got a grenade rifle. That's fine. What else is heavy? Hunting rifle. Hunting revolver. I'm not going to use a knife. I'm probably powder charge. The Ripper is pointless now because I have got the other stuff, so you take that.
Thanks.
You have a good day.
Thanks for stopping in.
Am I going to use that minigun? Probably not. In fact, you know what? Boone.
Fine by me.
I've got something for you, Boone. Consider it a bit of a boon. Right, so the minigun uses... Okay, 5mm ammo. Do we have 5mm ammo? We should do. 5mm rounds. There we go. You can have all of them. Beautiful stuff. Why are you not using it, Boone? Okay, fine. Use the All-American. That's okay. You already gave him most of it. How many... I've got enough machine gun rounds, but what I really need is more stuff for this gun. Now, this gun, I think, will relate to Helios 1. Where is Helios 1? Because I was told by a friend that this does... I'm guessing Helios 1 powers up this and then it shoots like a laser or something. That would be cool. Like a little toy laser gun. But we need to go and turn on Helios 1 because I've still not decided where I want the Helios 1 to go to. Where? It's just a toy from the gift shop, potentially. Or it's a cool laser gun. And I want the cool laser gun bit. Now, there was a way to get to the Helios 1 place, wasn't there? Where was that? It's outside, isn't it, somewhere? Right, let's go outside. Let's go this way. Oh, this is where we speak to Fantastic. He was cool. I liked him. I got on with him. He was decent. Hey, Fantastic.
Hey, man.
I liked him. He was cool. Me and him got on. Me and him could have been bros. I'm going to be in London from tomorrow. Anything you recommend we see? London is full of very cool things, man. So, honestly, I would say just look into whatever the cool touristy stuff is to do. That gun is Archimedes 2. Where do I go to find where I switch this on from? I remember going into a building, and then I remember the building trying to kill me. That's what I remember. The main tower. Was it that thing just there? Which means it's this building just here. Ah, yes, it was in here somewhere, wasn't it? And then we decide where we want the power going to, and we send the power to Helios 1. This does mean that we won't be able to send the power anywhere else, which I feel a tad guilty about. I've already been through here, so there's going to be no enemies here. I'm totally safe. I've been through all of here already, and I don't believe there's anything that could do me any harm. Lockpick of 50 required. We do not have that. You know what? That's true. I did say that I would do anything as long as it benefits me. And this does without a doubt benefit me. Let's just keep going this way. See what's going on. Where on earth was the final PC? I remember it being somewhere quite deep in here. Pretty cool. How'd you got there? Oh, thank you very much. I blame you for making me buy the plush. I am trying. I'm not even going to lie. The quality is actually really impressive. Like, when they sent me one, I was like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm using FOMO to make you buy a plush of me. It's okay. You can hate me. It's allowed. I will take your hatred. I will take your anger. It's understandable. As a man who rallied against FOMO for so long, to then turn around and be like, hey guys, guess what? Guess what I'm doing? It affects me now, therefore it's fine. Where was the computer? The final computer that allowed me to send the power somewhere else. Just double checking, I am in the right place, aren't I? I think I'm in the right place. Yeah, I'm in the right place. Okay, cool. Hang on, that's new. Oh, stim packs. Sweet. Always take stim packs. Will we get the Josh body pillow? So I am 173 centimeters tall, and these things are 9 inches, so if you sew 8 of these together, it will be the same height as me. In case you did want a body pillow idea. I'm not short. I am average height for the UK. 173 centimeters is average height for the UK. Shut up. That's normal. That's fine. Everything's okay with this. Don't you dare. 173 centimeters is like... I am nearly 6 foot. Nearly. Like, I am 2 inches short of being handsome. That's how it works. If you... I'm like 5'10" and a half. Shut up. It's 5'6". It's not. It's 5'10". If it's under the 5'10", then I will go with 5'9 3/4. That's fine. 5'9 3/4. Oh, is it 5'6"? In that case, I am genuine. That's wrong. I am 5'10". Whatever 5'10" is. I'm going to be real. The reason I say I'm 173 centimeters is because the last time I measured myself, which was when I was about 25, that was the answer. I clearly have grown a bit since then. Right, we'll go with 5'10". That sounds cooler. Right, configure the power grid. Do I want to send the power to the Las Vegas Strip? They've already got power. They don't need it. Do I send it to Fremont and West Side? No, I don't care about those people. The full region, you'd get such a tiny amount of power it wouldn't matter. The full region emergency output, you'd break it. But what about the Archimedes 2? We have sent it to the Archimedes 2. Initiate reflector retargeting from the console on the observation deck. Let's do this. Right. Where is the observation deck? Solar Collection Tower. This seems to be the Solar Collection Tower. And now we travel up, I'm guessing? Upstairs. Maybe we go up here. Hang on, is this the... This isn't the opening room, is it? No, it's not. Okay. I thought this was the opening room. I'm like, oh my god. Waited so much time. Ah. Aha, here we go. Boone, follow me. Follow me, Boone. For we need to do things. Watch your step, Boone. You might fall and die. Reflector control panel. The console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. Interesting. So, let's just wait for a bit. Couple of hours, hang around for a bit, see what's going on. The hat looks mighty cozy, thank you very much. Right, it's pretty sunny. Let's activate Helios 1. 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the 2 ground-level terminals would need an active uplink. They've got all of that. What do they not have? Oh, we have to wait 1 minute. Okay, now. Beautiful. Talk to Ignacio. Ignacio was the dude in the... Okay. Cool. Right, Ignacio was the dude. I wonder if this does something. Right. Let's go and chat to Ignacio wherever he is. Can probably fast travel to him using the world map. Let's travel over here, see what's going on. Hey guys, I did the thing. Just double check. Quests, data. Talk to Ignacio. Where is Ignacio? Just so I know. The game has crashed. Good choice. Well done. Good job, New Vegas. That's 1. We walk in, immediately crashes. That's what we needed more of. We'll try again. Oh, he's with Fantastic. Gotcha. We know where Fantastic is. Let's go chat to Fantastic. That's the first crash. They did say to save. I'm pretty sure I saved. Like, I'm 90% sure I'd saved pretty quickly. It saves automatically whenever you fast travel. So, we'll just see where I am. It just works. Oh, it doesn't. It saved here. Optional. Arm the Archimedes security system to wipe out all the nearby NCR soldiers. That seems a bit harsh. Why would I do that? That seems... Okay, wow, that I wouldn't need to do that. I would not... I don't need to wipe you guys out. You guys aren't a problem. You're doing nothing wrong at all. Let's go have a chat with Fantastic. Our main man, Phantasm. Oh yeah, they do want to make us pay taxes, that's true. So it seems that the factions have both positives and negatives about them. The positives of the NCR is they're not genocidal maniacs. The negatives are they are fully in support of taxation. And the positives of Caesar's Legion is they don't seem to care too much about taxes, but the negatives are they are without a doubt genocidal maniacs. Hey.
Yo.
Guess what? Turned it on.
Adios, amigo.
He doesn't care. He doesn't understand. He doesn't get what's happening. Ignacio, you might not like what I've just done.
Hello. What can I help you with?
So, guess what? I diverted power to the grid. Did I, though? I didn't, did I?
I saw that on the monitors here. It's strange, but I can't find where on the grid the power is being sent to. Nevertheless, hopefully the NCR's curiosity is satisfied now that the plant's output is improved. Here, accept these for your efforts.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me things for my efforts. Stimpack, doctor's bag. That's great. That is fantastic.
Goodbye.
Have a good day, Ignacio. You have a great day, my friend. Excellent. Fantastic. We've got some positive stuff done, and we've got our little laser gun. Just shoot Boo in the head. Little ping. It wouldn't hurt him. A little ping off his helmet. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't hurt him at all. Right, we've done that now. We should probably go back to New Vegas and continue our search for Benny. Let's go to the Freeside East/North gate. Do it, you coward. Do it. I'll use it when I need to. It's not a gun you need to use right now. It's not the gun that you need to use immediately. Maybe we should shoot the kid with it to see you know, what it would do. The kid did have it. I need to go to New Vegas. And I think it's got a limited range around Helios 1. Oh, there's...
Come on!
Oh no, my goodness!
Whoa!
The thug! Worry not, thug. I will help.
Whoa, whoa, careful!
Empty.
Well. Good shot, Boone. Freeside has changed its stance to mixed about me. A little bit good, mixed with a little bit bad. Sometimes you find 3 perfect prostitutes. Other times, you call down an orbital space bombardment laser. I'm a bit of a wild card. Every coin has 2 sides. Who knows where I'm going to go next? What am I going to do? Sometimes I'm 2%, sometimes I'm full fat. Skimmed, semi-skimmed. Who knows where the milkman lies? No one knows. Sometimes you give people an evening of pleasure. Sometimes you break the Geneva Convention. You gotta have a bit of both. Life is about balance. Apart from that guy who got obliterated, life for him is about nothing else anymore. Nothing else at all. It's only a war crime if you lose. Yeah, it's... People get very hung up on the words war crime. In a way, aren't we just ending it faster and therefore everything is good? Boone, what do you think? Boone doesn't care. Boone has no idea what he's on about. The thing is that war never really changes, and I think that should be some kind of... That's important enough to be a saying. That should be a saying. Where am I going? I need to go to the actual main Vegas strip, which is... Let's just go to quests. Confront Banny at the Tops Casino. World map. We're going this way and then that way. War is like milk. If you leave it out long enough, it goes sour. It's good on cereal. Don't mix it with alcoholic drinks. Apart from Bailey's, which manages to do that quite well. Sometimes...
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Damn.
Do that again.
Don't tempt me. Sometimes war is like milk. It's bad when it's gone off. Okay, let's go back to my weapons. Let me put the fisto back on. Power fist. Can we fix the power fist with anything? Or do you need other power fists to fix it? Because that could be a problem. Maybe I should speak to the king. Hey, guess what? I'm a bit more famous now.
Look who's back. If you want to see the king, you better pay up.
Here's, speech. 59 out of 60. Here's 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and the king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
Wow. Hey.
What's up?
Hey, oh, hey, you are definitely the most important person here. You are impersonating Elvis, and you are... I'm going to take a seat just here. Let's have a civilized conversation.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
That impression is not too bad. You know, that's all right. That's actually okay. Best way to open the stream, I demand the cowboy hat stays on. Everyone demands the cowboy hat stays on. It always stays on. I even have some refreshments in my sheriff mug. If you're lucky, the mirrored shades will go on as well. My goodness. Aren't you eating well today? I bet he sleeps in the hat. I don't. It's not big enough to sleep in. Oh, sleep with it on my head still. Yeah, that happens. What if I would have just pulled the hat down like this? Over my eyes. What if I were to be talking like this for the rest of the entire stream? The King, I was hoping you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
What do you need me to do? Sounds dangerous. I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Something right up my alley. Well, Fisto was there recently, so it's definitely clean. I saw some of the bodyguards, yeah.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
You want me to hire a bodyguard, and then just wander around, see if something frisky happens. Some shenanigans. Maybe some rootin'. Possibly some tootin'. And then see if he'll yee his last haw. Why can't your man look into this, King? What do you need me for?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job, or what?
He won't be my bodyguard. I will guard his body. That wasn't cool. King, hang on, let me think of a cool line. Hang on, just pretend I didn't say that. Wait, hang on, I've got something for this, King. Just give me a moment. Oh, his name is a bodyguard. Yeah, I'll do the job.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost.
I'm gonna take this and I'm not gonna hire the guy. You'll be 200 caps down. You fool. You've been swindled. You've been absolutely hoodwinked. You had no idea that was gonna happen. I'm 150 caps up, you fool. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna hightail it out of here. That was all I needed. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to the entrance of New Vegas. Finding a guy. You were bamboozled. Data. Quests. Hire a guard named Oris near the northern gate of Freeside. Northern gate. That's this way.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is...
Hey, where is the northern gate? Like, seriously. Freeside. Oh, that's Freeside. I'm currently in Freeside.
Cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
You're not Oris. If I was an Oris, where would I be?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
So we're currently in Freeside, and the northern gate's going to be straight down there. Let's hire Oris and see what's going on, shall we? Let's see. The northern gate's in the Benorth. It's either Southwest or General Benorthness. Got my fist ready. Hey.
Hello.
You... Okay, I don't want to eat any of those things. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you are very armored up, my friend. Hello, Oris.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Oris, you sound exactly like the voice actor for every other character in this game. Did they have the budget to hire like 3 people? Is that what happened? His voice actor is a guy called Liam, isn't it? Liam. Okay, let's hang on. Into character. Here we go. Why do I need a bodyguard crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for your services, Oris?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay. I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
I mean, maybe he's just really good at his job. Can you imagine if that's the reason? They're like, yeah, everyone keeps using him because it just...
You're starting to get quite the reputation around here, aren't you? Don't get me wrong, I'm not passing judgment or anything. The fine proprietors of Mick and Ralph's appreciate that kind of attitude and would like to offer you a discount on their fine wares. Just as long as you keep making waves, that is. Be seeing ya.
Thanks, local, for interrupting the quest I was on. Appreciate it. Hello again, Liam. It's good to see you are here as well. Several times.
Don't let them scare
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at.
Okay, are we being chased by children now? I really want it to just be he's a really good bodyguard.
Fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
I'm running with you, my friend. We're keeping up. Come on, Oris. What else you...
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
You know what? I agree with you. Spot on, Oris. I don't think you'd lie to me. I'm here, mate. Don't you worry. I'm here. You're protecting me. Your sweet, daddy-like protection. Right behind you, Oris. Right here. Worry not. Oh, you teleported over there. Okay. That's fine. Oris, where are you leaving? Oris, where are you going, mate? You're running away way too far. Oh my goodness. You...
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Oh my goodness, you're very smart. Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough and you learn to trust your instincts.
I agree. Something about this seems a bit weird, Oris.
You're imagining things. It's just the rush of adrenaline caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
Horace, that was amazing. You shot these guys. They're dead. They're actually dead. The thug appears dead. A victim of your recent fight. Let's examine the body closely. A quick study reveals the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. Horace, you charlatan. Oh, there are some shenanigans going on here. Oh my goodness. I think you have been lying to me, Oris. Oh my goodness, they're all alive still. Oris. Oris. Hey, no, talk to me, dude. Come back.
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
Do you? Do you? I think they're faking death because they're so scared of Oris. Maybe, however.
Okay, that's it. Oris isn't paying us enough to put up with this shit. Let's just...
He's not paying you enough. Is he paying you? My good, why would he do this? That's just... I can hit you. Nope, you. There's like a range on this punch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, sent him sideways. Right, now they are in fact all genuinely dead. Oris? Oris, my boy. got a conversation to have with you, my friend. Unless these guys have, like, items on them. Nope. Switchblade. Nope. Doctor's fatigues. No. I'm not a doctor. I'm a milkman. Yeah, let's go and chat to Oris now, see what's going on. Where is he? If I were Oris, where would I be? I actually don't know where I'd be. Maybe he's left. Maybe he's just ran. He's dead. Okay, so I'm guessing Boone killed him. I'm gonna take his bullets and his revolver and not the armor. I don't need that. Right. Good shot, Boone. Well done. He probably attacked Boone. I guess he wasn't the best bodyguard. I guess the best bodyguard is mine. And that's quite a boon to me. Don't tell me to stop. Don't. You're here voluntarily. You don't need to be here. Playing with words. Nice. Yes, it's a play on words. Or pune. In we go. King's School of Impersonation. Guess what, my friend? Turns out, that dude... Turns out he was just, like, hiring people.
What do you have for me?
Oris shouldn't be a problem any longer.
Ah, so it went down like that, huh? I guess it can't be helped now. Well, you're not subtle, but you get the job done. That's good enough for me. Maybe you can help me with something more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the Strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Rex, I need to question your, position.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
No, not you. I was looking into the matter.
Then there's no sense in us talking about it.
I was aiming at Rex. Oh, Rex, you are having way too much fun with the king there. Turns out he really ain't nothing but a hound dog. So, we're gonna leave him alone for a little bit. He can have his sniffs. Instead, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to the old Mormon fort. There's a lot of back and forth in this, goodness me. Right, so some of the king's friends had been attacked, had they? I see. Good thing I've got my punch-in hands. Let's go chat. Where are the king's friends? Hey.
I ain't got any reason to talk to you.
Hey.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack, my friend.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help?
Hello,
I'll do
hello to you.
anything to get the bastards that did this.
What can you tell me about the attack?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say.
You remember anything about the people that attacked you?
They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them.
I've got to get going.
I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about them. He saw more than I did.
Wayne!
It's okay, the king sent him.
You got a reason to talk to me now.
That true? Did the king really send you?
He did. Anything you could tell me about what happened might help.
I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Well, you're hiding something from me, Wayne, aren't you?
What? No, I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait, I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He probably said Lieutenant, Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
So we're after a man called Lieutenant. Or, Wayne, just bear with me. We are after a lieutenant. Are you a lieutenant?
What's up?
Who? Gannon. I don't know what you are. So, lieutenants would be in the military. And maybe the lieutenant is from the NCR. Possibly. Let's find out. The puns have spread to the game. The calls coming from inside the house. Let's go and let the king know that someone called Lieutenant was behind this. Oh, hello, Pacer.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men identified their rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Okay, King, I'll go back to the fort that I was previously at. Oh, my goodness. The amount of back and forth, I swear to God. A lieutenant is someone who lives in a toilet. Thank you. I appreciate the joke. Serendipity. I'm going to add that to the repertoire of jokes. Backtracking. Best of all the games. Wasn't Farkas one of the companions in Skyrim? I think they were. Alright. Farkas. Where are you?
What's up?
Where's Farkas? No. No. Although, hello. Where are you, Farkas? Julie!
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You have the coolest haircut, but I also feel that you're going to have the least aggressive solution to this problem, which I'm not going to like. Yo, I need to know about the NCR soldiers here in Freeside.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it?
King thinks those troops may have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Where do I find Elizabeth? Where is she? Talk to Elizabeth. Major Elizabeth Kieran. No, I'm good. Just stare at each other occasionally. Cool. Right, Major Elizabeth. Where would she be? She won't open up. You may need to do some backtracking first. Okay, so where would Elizabeth be? Don't say over yonder. My goodness. Let's see if... I'm guessing she's going to be in some kind of military-based thing. Go to the robot factory. No, we're not doing it. Not there. She's not right there. Southwest. Near the robot factory. Okay, so I'm going to believe that it might be near the robot factory. West from the fort. Okay, so that's this way. The fort's there. That's this way. I'm going to trust some of you. Who are you just hanging out here by the water pipe?
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
You...
The king controls the water pump.
You're how much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
No.
Anything else you want?
No, not really.
Later.
The tower that I was fascinated by. Which one was that one? She's in the oven. Don't say it. My goodness. So, seriously, like, where is she? Oh, man, you guys are the worst. I think she's on the floor. Is she around here somewhere? Oh, when you say the tower I was fascinated by, do you mean the random tower that's over there? Let's see if that's the place. Don't say Good Springs. You are the worst people. All of you are terrible. I wish nothing but the worst for all of you. You said by the tower. That's the tower. Maybe she's up there. Let's see if she's in. We can't even have a nap in the bed. You're not allowed. Illegal. Illegal napping. That's what that would be. Okay, cool. So it was not this way. She's near that tower. Not up the tower. Near the tower. Oh, you guys are the worst. You are going to keep me here. You know that. And the stream will go nowhere. And then you'll be like, oh, Josh, why aren't you progressing? Because that's what I assume you all sound like. There's people over there. Let's go see what's going on. I'm sure these people are lovely and friendly. Hello.
Hold up. What's the password?
Good question. I am here to see Major Kieran on urgent business.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
That is a really weak password, and you need to improve it.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
Squatter, 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 squatter. Okay, cool. So we're just lining people up, are we, and giving things away for free. Right. Kieran.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
That is very kind of you. Do you serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Oh, yeah, why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Well, Julie Farkas told me to ask you. She said it was important. So, nah.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused?
In a manner of speaking. Our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Interesting. Interesting. I see. So maybe the king needs to know that the NCR actually wanted to work with them. Maybe I should let the king know that the NCR were trying to be cool, but their envoy was beaten. Maybe the king doesn't know. Maybe the king is unaware of what's going on in his kingdom. Maybe it's a weak king. Now we backtrack again. I'm really enjoying this specific bit of New Vegas because I've seen it a lot more than any other bit of the game so far. Maybe the king's not really vibing with the NCR. Maybe he's not on board with their politics or their tactics. Drama in the kingdom. Kingdom 2. Electric Boogaloo. That's what this is. I'm going to talk to the king and be like, yo, my brother, maybe...
Hi.
Maybe some of your dudes interrupted. And now the NCR.
Well, hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
Pacer, you've got the energy of a child that runs up to you and says, "Don't worry, I didn't break anything." You know immediately that they've broken something. If you run up to someone and say, "Hey, everything was fine, I absolutely didn't break the telly," you're going to straight away know that they've broken the telly. It's when a child tells you that they specifically didn't do one random thing. The only reason that's on their mind is because they did the random thing. They're telling on themselves by telling you they didn't do it. So, you beat up this person, didn't you? Right, cool. Yeah, I see. I think you should know about it.
That's a shame. Well, do what you want. Just don't expect it to matter.
Pacer, that was the most sus thing you've ever done.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Yeah, so they're distributing supplies in a building down by the train station.
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
Yeah, they're only handing out supplies to NCR citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
Well, they actually did send someone to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
They said the man was severely beaten and barely survived. The attack, he was driven off. He never actually arrived. Both of those are true, aren't they? He's severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
What?
King, we've got problems.
I can't move.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Okay, King, will do. Pacer seems a bit dodgy. Head to the train station in the northwest Freeside and try to negotiate with NCR. Sweet. Let's do this.
Hey.
Hey. Right, northwest Freeside. That was northwest. We're actually going northwest this time. We are actually going northwest.
Energy weapon needs.
Let us travel but north but west. Is this the way we go? Is it through here? It's through here. Oh, fantastic. We've not been this way before. Don't raise your gun, whatever happens. I'll be fine. I'm only going to raise my fist. We've saved. What's happening? I'm hearing a bit of a shootout, my god. This is the old train station, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, there's a lot of dead kings going on here. Yo!
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Okay. Pacer, that's a lot of dead kings. Like a lot.
You there, keep your hands where we can see them.
Okay.
Draw a weapon and we will fire.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have a chat. Chat up here. Yo.
This isn't really a good time. What did you want?
So, the king does want help with the relief efforts.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
Yeah, that wasn't him. He didn't actually know that an envoy was sent. One of his helpers, who is definitely a traitor, he attacked them.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Yes. Yes, you will. Return to the king and let him know the situation's been diffused. What on earth is Pacer's endgame with this? Hey, Pacer.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I will. Thanks. What's your number? 6240. Okay, cool. Let's walk all the way back to the king. This quest could have been an email. It really could have been. This quest could have been a phone call. This quest could have been a very complicated series of smoke signals. This quest could have been a flag-waving exercise. This quest could have been a shouting match between the two of them. We could have solved this quest with Semaphore. That's what we could have done. Right now, I am very much the busybody, backward and forward. Hi Josh, greetings from Venezuela. I like your content about MMORPGs. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. So I suppose that I was a courier, wasn't I? So this quest does kind of make sense. That is what I would be doing. I would be currying from A to B. That's how I work. It's how I live. King.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Level 12. Time to level up. Here we go. Perfectly balanced. Oh, level 12. We get a new perk. See what we've got. So, Life Giver. Extra 30 hit points. Absolutely pointless. We don't need hit points if we just don't die. It's easy. Easy stuff. It still hurts to watch. No, it doesn't. Fast Metabolism. 20% health bonus. Nope, don't need that. Night Person. Misfortune. What do we want? What is, like, the best thing? You say Strong Back. Strong Back is 50 more pounds of equipment. Let's do it.
Hey.
That is a good choice right there. Now, what do we want as far as information from the king goes? What do we need? Strong Back from all the milking. You have more perk options if your skills weren't that. Shell. I know it's shocking to see a perfectly leveled up character. It shocked me too. But you must understand that I am leveling perfectly. This is the best way to level the game. It is absolutely, undeniably perfect. Quests. Ring-a-ding. Confront Benny at the casino. Where are we going now? Straight south. Let's go to the casino. There's a perk that lets you craft Legion money into shotgun shells. That does sound pretty good. But is there a perk that lets me punch things harder? Because we are very much doing a punch run right now. Do I have a plan to play Last Epoch? It's on the list. The problem is, every single time a game comes out, everyone jumps on me to play it. I haven't played Lost Ark yet, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2 yet, I haven't played Last Epoch yet, I haven't played any of the new season of World of Warcraft.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Hey, here's a passport.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the Strip. And here we are in New Vegas. And here we go, turning the music down so we don't get sued. Because unfortunately, you oh, nice, I see. Okay, so I've got to go into settings, I've got to go to audio and turn music down, because otherwise you can't turn it off. You literally, it's because it's the Ain't That a Kick in the Head, that is 100% copyright. So I can put on the rest of the stuff over here. Let me just stick this on, give me a sec. We can have voice up, but we can't have music up here. So I'll put the voice up, but the music can't be up yet. Okay, so music down, voice up, and we are good.
Welcome to New Vegas.
So, hang on. What? Victor? Victor, you are everywhere. I'm getting concerned, Victor.
Oh, shucks, partner. I suppose it can't hurt to let you in on my little secret. Old Victor wouldn't be much use stuck inside just one Securitron. Now, I can move from one to another with the snap of a finger. Pretty nice trick, ain't it? Just don't ask me how I do it, because I don't know.
So there is no single Victor. There is just the essence of Victor that jumps between Securitrons. Okay. Victor, how do I get to the Tops Casino?
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance. He'll help you serve that cold dish of yours extra chili.
Okay, well, you know what? I will pop off and see Mr. House.
Yeehaw, partner! That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Well, I guess we're in New Vegas now. Let's do a little sightseeing, see what's going on.
Commanding officer after this.
How's it going?
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Hell of a place, huh?
Train.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it turns out the NCR
Wish I had a first rate kind of guy looking after me.
You guys are a little bit drunk, aren't you? You're a bit tipsy. You are also
Hey there,
a little bit
friend.
drunk.
A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Boaty, it's nice to see that you've expanded beyond RuneScape and you do look sharp in a suit. Why would I need a weapon on me in a casino?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Totally understand, but not interested. Maybe some other time. I've got my fists.
Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
Hello. Well done for putting the little black crosses over your nipples. I appreciate that. That's going to...
I swear, the monorail was
Look at the energy difference.
So
you know
fucked
what?
Up, I can't feel my legs.
They're friends, but they're riding two very different waves, aren't they?
What's up?
They're riding some different waves, but the love is still there. Right. So that's Gomorrah, as in the Sodom and Gomorrah story. You guys just hanging out dancing. That's the Lucky 38. And I'm guessing that's all there is here. Tops Casino is through there. We can pop into Lucky 38 first. We have been invited, haven't we? We have been told to... Do you go in this way? Is this a door? That's not a door. Where is the door to the Lucky 38 Casino?
Your move, Creed.
Oh, I see. It's the door. Hey, Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thanks, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ooh, fine. I'll head up by myself. Dud, you wait here.
Come back soon now.
Dud, hang here. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. So, you know, that's most things open to you still. Interesting. It's quiet in here. I expected it to be busier. Hello?
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
Why is there no one here?
Where to, partner?
Mr. House. Let's do it.
Penthouse floor.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Jane.
Well, hello, sugar.
Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Okay, can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Yeah, a huge automated army definitely helps. I didn't realize robots could have feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman. What do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Alright, cool. I don't want to think about that at all.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar.
I'm gonna go now. Have a good day. Also, why are there snow globes everywhere?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course.
I've actually got one.
One of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've actually got a random snow globe. Here you go.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Oh, wow.
I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Right. Goodbye. So, who are you? You're a security... Oh, so you guys all just have lines from RoboCop. I get it. And you... must be Mr. House.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a lonesome courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business, then. Why am I here?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Well, I'd like to ask some questions about this arrangement first.
What did you wish to know?
What terms are you offering?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Benny? 1,000 caps. To deliver a chip I was going to deliver anyway. Yeah, pretty good terms, I'll take that.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yeah.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why didn't you intervene when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Why did Benny betray you then?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
What is the platinum chip that I've been carrying around?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier it will be to find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If the chip's so valuable, why use just a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you just send your robots into Tops and arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Who are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
Cyberpunk. Yeah, 2077. I'll probably get to playing that at some point. But, Mr. House, you do appear to be a computer, and not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
Well, the lifespan you're claiming is impossible except for ghouls, possibly super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
How have you stayed alive all this time, then?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
And how did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
So, you got any idea how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Right. So, my theory was that we were all just being hunted for sport. Turns out the reality was something different. We have been delivering a platinum chip. I'm guessing some kind of computer chip, encoded with something or other. Take me down, Victor.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Sounds good. We've got a suite then, have we? I'll go down to the casino. For the time being, I'll just pop down here. I'll go and grab Boone from outside. Boone?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Ambassador's note added. I'll have a read of that. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission. Good word. In a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is, in addition, a wealthy nation that rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. You fire one orbital space laser and they don't let you forget it. I stand ready to receive you at the earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary Department. Okay, that's a made-up word. That's not a real word. Right, Boone, let's do it, my friend. Let's go. You following me? No, you stand here. Boone. Follow me.
I've got your back.
I know you do, Boone. I know you do. I see. Let's go. So we need to go south.
That one must be important around here.
The south side.
Check that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
Deserve all my praise.
Damn.
Oh. So this is the...
in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I told my wife. She's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
I've got a few questions, Billy. Your comedy is spot on. It's fantastic. In fact, guys, do you want to hear a joke? Do you want to hear a joke in the chat? I'll tell you a joke. I know there's going to be a YouTube clip, so gather round. A regular, unassuming man lives his life. He has a normal job, normal house, a normal car, normal hobbies. But one day, when he's sitting on his sofa watching TV, he hears a voice in the back of his head. And he focuses and listens. And what he hears is words saying to him, Sell your house. Sell your car. Go to the casino and put it all on red. And the man ignores it because obviously he thinks that's just an audio hallucination. It's not real. Maybe it was on the TV. Maybe it was on the radio. He pays no attention to it. Apart from the next day, he hears the same voice again. Sell your house. Sell your car. Go to the casino and put it all on red. And now the voice is a bit louder, a bit more obvious, a bit stronger. And he searches all around his house and he can find nothing. There's no radios, there's no weird communication equipment. He thinks he's going mad. He gets himself checked into a doctor, and while he's in the doctor's waiting room, all he can hear is, sell your house, sell your car. Go to a casino and put it all on red. The man figures that this voice talking to him must be some kind of spiritual guide. Maybe a god, maybe a guardian angel, possibly a deity. Eventually he can bear it no longer, and he decides to trust the voice. He sells his house. He sells his car. He travels all the way to the casino, and as he's walking through the doors, he hears the voice, louder, firmer, more confident, more sure. Sell your house. Sell your car. Go to the casino and put it all on red. He's done all of that. He walks straight up. He exchanges his money for chips. He goes down. He walks up to the roulette table. The voice one more time talking to him. Put it all on red. So he does. And the wheel spins. And the ball rolls and lands on black. And the voice just says, oh, fuck.
Geez, some...
Let's get back to New Vegas. I'm sorry if you watched that on YouTube and expected more. Oh, anti-jokes. I love them. I love them because my auntie is quite funny. What a fast-paced joke that was. These jokes are coming at you thick and fast from the milkman. Oh, should have thought that sentence through before I said it. What is this casino? Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, that's the Tops Casino. We don't want to go that. Where is, first of all, the NCR? They were on the south side of the New Vegas Strip, weren't they? So, are we still on the Strip, technically? Data, world map. So we're still technically... This is the south side of the Strip. Maybe we should speak to the NCR before we get... There they are, New California Republic. Let's go chat to these guys first. Some kind of important commander.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, you said the thing. Right, where is the dude? He said the thing. The NCR Embassy. Here we go. Lisa, I'm just going to go around and see who I can find. Don't worry about me, Lisa. Oh, Captain?
I hear you've been meeting with Mr. House in the Lucky 38. I bet you think you're pretty special, don't you? Special or not, stay out of trouble, and more importantly, stay out of my way.
I'm special for many reasons, Captain Marie Papas. I'm special because I survived being shot in the head. I'm special because my mama told me I was special when I was a child. I'm special because I rode a different bus to school to everyone else and had those different lessons. But more importantly, what can you tell me about the ambassador?
If you want to know more about the ambassador, go talk to him yourself.
Okay.
Bye.
My mama said I was special. If I was an ambassador, where would I be? Ambassador? Hello? How do you find an ambassador?
Hey.
Like, I'm English, so the only way I would know is someone get the Ferrero Rochers. That's whenever the ambassador... When I was a kid, the Ferrero Rocher advert on TV was always like, oh, ambassador, you are spoiling us. Which made me think that Ferrero Rocher were like the poshest chocolates you could possibly have. Like, you had to be a multi-millionaire to even think about affording them. Turns out they're just, I mean, they're expensive, but they're like a bit more expensive. They're not crazy. They're not insanely expensive.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
It doesn't. The nuclear winter will be much, much worse than all of this. Ah! You're pretty ambassador.
I see you received my message. Good, good. I had something important to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I've heard of these boomers before. One of them told me that I'd be able to afford a house if I stopped eating avocado toast and canceled my Netflix subscription. That has not yet happened. One of them told me to just pull myself up by my bootstraps, and when I tried to explain to them, the actual complete saying was, it is no more possible to sit on a chair and lift yourself than it is to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, with the entire saying being, it is actually impossible to gain a benefit through doing this, and you require somebody's help. They didn't listen to that at all. They just kept telling me that they were able to afford a house and a car by only working a part-time summer job, and if I want a job, maybe I should just walk in there with my printed-out CV, give the manager a firm handshake, and not leave until I get a job offer. Turns out, none of that shit works anymore. So yeah, I'll find some boomers, and I'll talk to them, but I swear to God, if they are in a homeowners association, I am leaving.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Right, let's go and talk to the boomers. President. I see. President Chin. I love him already. Right, let's go and chat to the boomers. They're going to tell us it was better back in their day. Oh my God, I bet they're going to want to speak to the manager.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes...
Shut up. I don't care about that anymore. Right, the boomers. They were... Where were they? The Strip Gate. The North Gate. Quests. Things that go boom. Convince the boomers to aid you in the upcoming whatever. But apparently it takes us back through this gate, so we'll go this way. You should do their history tour. It's illuminating. Don't you want to deal with Benny first? You know what? While we're here, we'll go and have a chat with the good old Benny. Michelangelo's. Oh, Michelangelo's. I get it. That's a clever way of putting the sign. Let's go and have a chat with Benny first. See what's going on. Alright, Benny is in the Tops Casino, which is this one just here.
Hey. Hey.
How's it going? Your hat's too big for your head. In we go.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why do you need my guns? Also, Boone, don't move. I'm talking through you. In that case, Boone needs a voice. Why do you need my guns? He's Irish. Just go with it. Okay, from now on, if the camera ever clips behind Boone, we have to talk as if we are Boone. Ireland. Why do you need me guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
Sure. Here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your tops experience the tops?
Where did you take me weapons? Look, the camera clipped into Boone. I had to decide on an accent very quickly. I have 3 choices. 4, technically. English, Irish, Scottish, or very, very racist. That's all I can do. Okay? We're going to go with Irish for this one. I feel it's the safest choice for Twitch. It's not very good, but let's just go with it. The other accent is Indian, because all English guys can do that, but I am not allowed to do it on Twitch. Unfortunately, every single accent will, and this is true, it will devolve into Indian if you try to do it for long enough. Everyone tries, it all eventually goes down into Indian. It just does. Welsh. I could do Welsh. We could try that one. Wales. The thing with Welsh accents is you just emphasize every other syllable. Right, Chairman Greta, where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
That's brilliant. Goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
Right, Boone is now officially Welsh. There are no Welsh people in the chat, so I can guarantee no one knows that was bad. Apart from that, it was absolutely perfect. It turned Indian. It may have done. Just a little bit. Right, so the first thing we have to do is go and get our weapons back, because I'm not walking around here with just my fists. This ain't happening. Although, maybe. Possibly. I've never been to Wales or talked to a Welsh person. That was perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, we need to go and find out where our weapons are, / where Benny is.
Hello.
The other question is, could I just punch Benny to death? There. So that's cash. Cash and stuff. If I was Benny... Are these lifts / elevators?
Hello.
Let's just change the quest we're on to confront Benny. And it should give us a hint for where to go. Unless he's over there. Benny's in the checkered suit, isn't he? Oh, hello. I thought this fight would be easier because he is over there. But you know what? I don't want to confront him straight away. Why don't we just hide behind this wall and wait for a while? Benny's got to go to bed eventually. So we've waited. It's 5 in the morning. Is he over there still? He might be. I think he is. There he is. When does Benny go to bed? Okay, so we should just go and wait in Benny's room instead. Cashier's office upstairs. Well, this is definitely the way we're going. Okay, so Benny never goes to his room, does he? We just need to find where the cashier's office is. And then possibly rob it. He stays there until you confront him. I see. Right. Gotcha. Where? Okay, so the cashier's office is here. Can I just... Oh, I need a lockpick skill of 100. Is there a cashier's office key?
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you?
Hey. I'm good.
Enjoy your stay at the Tops.
It's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels. That's fine. I'll just... You know what? Maybe it was a misunderstanding. Maybe I can just talk to Benny about this. This is fine. And if not, I've got enough drugs on me to absolutely just go a bit crazy with everything we've got. We just... Yeah, boxing times, that increases my unarmed skill. Unarmed right now is high enough. That's fine. Just punch him to death. It's okay. Hang on. Does Boone still have his guns?
Fine by me.
Okay, so he doesn't. He doesn't have his guns at all. They were taken away. Can't believe that you're lying to me like that. You're just lying, straight up lying to me, coming into my stream and telling lies. How dare you?
I dig this crazy slang.
Hello.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship, Benny. So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What you have in mind, Benny?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
2 conditions. You lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite. Now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Because let's remember...
Keep those hands where I can see them.
Hey,
there's the high roller.
He specifically didn't want to shoot us in the back. He actually said, you know, a Khan may shoot someone in the back, but not him. So he's got at least a little bit of honor to him. Like a little bit of honor.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Securitron dug me up and a dock in Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
That's, you dropped something in Boulder City. This lighter.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I was wondering why I shouldn't just kill you.
You've got a crazy drop on me here, baby. That's for sure. If killing's what you came for, this would be the time. But baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be something more you're after.
Yeah, well, what are you offering, Benny?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
You give me some answers first, then I'll decide.
You got questions, I got answers.
Tell me about the platinum chip, Benny.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
And what does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
You see, Benny, the chip belongs to me, so why don't you just hand that over?
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me.
Well, what's your offer?
Like I said, Once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. Until then, I'll pay you a retainer and bonuses for special missions.
You think I trust you, Benny? No, I don't trust you at all.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
The question we have to ask ourselves now is, do we just kill Benny? Do we work with him? Do we shoot him? No. Yes. Kick his teeth in. Pop his head. Forgive him. Kill him. Don't Paul. Paul, live. Or do we milk him? I think we need to Paul this specific situation. Do we kill Benny? Let him live. You have 2 minutes to answer the poll right now in Twitch. You can vote on phone, you can vote on PC. Do we kill Benny? Do we let Benny live? What do we do? You tell me. You decide. Now, pickpocket his gun and then kill him with it. That's a nice, interesting idea. Now, Benny obviously did hunt us down, shoot us in the face, which I have to admit I took a bit of personal insult from. But he did shoot us in the face, as opposed to in the back. That at least deserves a level of respect, like a small level of respect. Not much, but in the wasteland, let's be real, there isn't much going on. Don't kill him. It's more fun. Let him live. He could have asked for the chip. A man shot you in the head. How is that forgivable? I got better. Benny's already stabbed one boss in the back. Don't trust this guy. He capped your intelligence to 4. He did, that's true. We were very lucky, however. Very, very lucky. It was just a flesh wound. It really was. We seem to be going to the kill Benny side of this vote right now. Unless there's lots of people all waiting to vote on the let him live. I think maybe we're killing Benny. Now, some people are saying could be useful later. Very true. However, with RPG games like this, you can't make a decision that makes everyone happy. We can only make a decision that makes a few people happy at any specific time. Now, the question is, does Benny have a gun on him? Because if he does, pickpocketing Benny and shooting him with his own gun will be the perfect revenge. Maybe we should try that. Let's kill him. He does not have a gun on him. He has a 9mm round, a sweet key, and the presidential sweet key. It's on his hip. Look, it's there. It's not there at all. He does have a gun, but it's equipped. Right. Let's take the bullet, because that is a single bullet.
Thief!
I mean, yeah. Benny, pay attention to me. And then the Nerevarine, very quickly, used all of his stimpaks. And his health returns to full. And then he also read a book about fighting. and then he punched Benny in the face. And then, once again, he used a load of stim packs and a doctor's bag, and he very quickly... I'm actually gently running out of food and stuff. Then he drunk the milky milk. Definitely need to grab Benny's gun. Apparently doesn't need reloading. Benny's looking at us like, why aren't you dead yet? Seriously, you should be very dead right now. Maybe we should drink some of that and some of that and go with a load of Nuka-Cola. Okay, sweet. And then we died. Okay, so, new plan. New plan.
Hey!
So we took everything from him. Benny has now shot us twice. Items. Boxing times. We need something that increases our strength. Powerfully. Let's see what we can do. Jet. Jet will help. Damage resistance plus 25. That's good. What? Okay, buff out, you say. Where is buff out? Do we have any buff out? We should have some. Apparently we don't. We have no buff out. That's a problem. Psycho. Damage plus 25%.
That don't belong to you. So
keep your grubby lips off.
And then we punched Benny in the butt.
Had enough? Ooh. You're mine.
That's the last of the ammo.
Boone took the gun. Boone, you did it again. Oh, Benny. Barter plus 5, speech plus 5. The platinum chip. Maybe we should take his suit. Maybe. Oh, fantastic. Leveled up. Melee weapons. Optimal leveling. Maybe. Maybe the real Benny was the friends we made along the way. Well, Benny, it's been fun. Boone, I'm gonna need that gun.
Fine by me.
Maria. Show me the gun. Items, weapons. Maria. I'm the Benny now. Oh yeah. Now we're good. Now we're good. I could have been your friend, but instead, you made me your enemy. Look through his room. We're going. We're going to his room. Don't say what in the chat. We're going to his room. Is this his room? Like, are we in Benny's room right now? Data. Local map. The top's presidential suite. This is not Benny's room. This is the presidential suite. We require Benny's room. Wherever that may be. Oh, caps. Take some caps, obviously. Okay, it is. So this is Benny's room right now. There's nothing else specific. Oh! Tales of Chivalry. Do love me a good tale of chivalry. Elevator outside in the lobby takes you to Benny's room. Thank you. Let's go. An apple. I'll have a single fresh apple. Why the heck not? It's not often that you get fresh fruit, veg in these games. And a pre-war book. quick. Oh, hang on. That's 2 health from the sink with no rads. We can just hold drink and sip like a majestic horse. Beautiful. Don't miss the magazine. Where's the magazine? I picked up the magazine on the side. That's one we've got. Near the bed. Oh, I see. If there's a magazine near the bed, I don't know if I want it. That might be all sticky. But let's see what they've got just in case. Oh, true police stories. Okay, cool. Different kind. Mine went somewhere else. Let's go back out and find a way to go to Benny's specific room. Oh, hello. All safe. Can't go in there. This is just a room. Is that... No, it's used up Nuka-Cola. I don't need that. I'm guessing nothing... Potato crisps? Always take potato crisps. Now, from the main floor, did you say that there is a place to get to Benny's room? Where is Benny's room? An elevator. Maybe it's on the local map. The Tobbs restaurant. The AC's theater. Where? Straight ahead then right. Thank you very much. I'm glad there are some people in the chat who know what I'm doing. Roughly. Must be over here.
Did you
then.
know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Probably is all stirred up. Elevator. Elevator. Oh, the 13th floor. This must be where Benny's room is. Lockpick of 50. Can't do any of these things. Goodness. Okay, one of these might be Benny's room. Oh, wow. Oh, man, I forgot I took so many drugs. Okay. I really forgot that I absolutely overloaded on that to kill Benny. Ooh, that was... The crash is going to be difficult for this one. Maybe it's this one.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
What is in here? This can't be Benny's room. This is too boring. We need a fun, exciting room. It requires a key to open. Is that Benny's room? Do we not have the key? Pretty sure we have the key. Item. Misc. We just went past the room. Is it this room just here? It was the big door you opened. Oh, these big ones. I didn't think this was anyone's room specifically. Let's just close these doors so I can be alone in here. See what's going on. Ooh. What have we got? Nothing special I'm seeing so far. He's got some nice clothes. He's got some lovely clothes. He's got Lad's Life. Oh, I love a bit of Lad's Life magazine. I'm a little bit behind on my Lad's Life. Need to catch up, see what's going on. Alright, what's in your suitcase? Casual wear. You're just a casual guy. Right now, he just seems like a casual guy. You know? Salesman Weekly. That sounds like Benny. Sexy sleepwear. Yeah. He could rock that. He really could. What's in his bathroom, if anything? Nothing? Nothing unusual? Dude's just living his best life. So far, he's got money. So far, he just seems like a normal dude. Ah! That's unusual. They've had the wall removed and replaced with a robot. Hey! Just gonna have a look around here. That's a book. We got some computers going on. Hey!
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Oh, well, you just sound all kinds of perky, don't you? What are you doing here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. Kind of a name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
And, right, Benny programmed a Securitron all by himself.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
A Mormon fort, yeah, I get it. What's this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
You seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
I appreciate all your advice, yes man. Welcome in, the Raiders, a party of 28 raiding the stream. If you've not been to the stream before, welcome. I'm Josh. I'm putting on a bad cowboy accent while I play through Fallout New Vegas, a game I've never played before. You have, unfortunately, just missed me punching Benny to death. However, worry not, for I took his suit and his gun, and through me, the spirit of Benny lives on. What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information, yes man.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
So, say, because I've got a crazy idea right now, yes man. I've got the platinum chip, and you've told me where I can use said chip to give you the power to control all the Securitrons. And then I control you. So I'm following the hierarchy down. I'm going step by step. The stream is trickling, but the spring is me. You dig?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
So what are the, just I'm a little interested, what are the details of this plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would I make that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I don't mean to alarm you, yes man, but I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
I do know that remarkably well. I've got the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Let's talk about something else.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
No, not boring at all, but maybe I should go and ask the tribes if they'll support an independent New Vegas.
Oh, no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, You should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Yes, man, I'm very much liking the fact that you seem to be pro-genocide if it suits me, and I get behind that. I appreciate that. You said something about a bunker and a fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Right. Well, if something happens to Mr. House, I'll be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
You will. Because you can't move. Ah, we're in the back rooms. It's back here. Oh, the elevator to the sub-basement. Requires key and we don't have one. Come on, Boone. Boone, I want you to understand that when I take over all of the Securitrons and make New Vegas mine, I will let you live. For you have been good to me. If I were a key, where would I be? Would the Milkman do something like world domination? I mean... yes. You know what? Honestly, the Milkman just wants to return to a cowboy lifestyle. I think what I would probably do is just take everything, shoot it, destroy the platinum chip, let everyone carry on fighting. Let's see what we can do. Total homogenization. You won't find the key there. Well, let's leave. Let's head back down. Let's go chat to the boomers. See what's going on. Get my guns back on the way out. Make New Vegas... You know what? Maybe that is our plan. Hey. To turn New Vegas into Milkland. Yeah. I can get on board with that plan. Right. I'm leaving now.
Jesus. Benny's dead and now I gotta take up the slack. This right here is the end of an era.
Yeah, it's terrible. Goodbye.
Yeah. See you, kid.
Hey, you gonna give me my guns back now? Boy, I can't get close to you. I gotta jump closer to you.
Enjoying your stay?
Yeah, I wanna go.
Have a good time, baby.
Do you just get your weapons back when you leave? Guessing you do?
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
And why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
South of Nelson, you say? South of Nelson. I suppose I've got something that Kaiser might like to see up close. Let's go and say hi to Kaiser. Just briefly. Don't worry. We won't be there long. Nelson. Where the heck? Why does everywhere begin with N? Nipton. Novak. Where's Nelson? Nelson, where be you? Right, left. Oh my god, that is exactly... That is this chat to a T. Over there, down, west, left, right. You know what? I'll just make the quest active and it'll show me. Render unto Kaiser. says we're going... Yeah, if I just... You know what, let's just travel to Lake Las Vegas. And then it'll point me to where I'm going to. It is somewhere in the game. It is... Oh my goodness, it's really far down. Okay, so let's go to Clarkfield and walk there. Because I don't want to be fast traveling somewhere. I was nearly about to fire that gun. Very close to firing that. Instead, I'm going to put on my fist. Right. Now, we journey this way and go and meet Kaiser. Oh yeah, Boone is going to kill Legion members, isn't he? Right. Okay. Boone? Boone, you and me can have fun punching geckos all day. And indeed we will. But we need to leave just for a moment. We need to go to... Let's go to Novak. We can't travel when there are enemies. Boone, I'll sort this out. Get fisted, nerd. And now we travel. Let's go to Novak, and let's leave Boone here for the time being. Where are you? Boone? I need you to stay here.
I'll sit tight.
That was a really weird voice line.
I've got your back. I'll sit tight.
That's really compressed. You got to dismiss. Okay. Oh, you've got to actually kind of dismiss him, have you? So talk to him specifically.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
He was. Right, I need you to part ways, just for now.
If that's what you think.
Cool, I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
I've lost all of his items. He had all of the good guns. Okay, onward. Yo.
Hey there. Need anything?
Just realized that he has everything that I could possibly need. Let me sell you some stuff that I no longer need. I am not using the 9mm submachine gun. I am also not using one of these hunting rifles. Accept. Good stuff. Now, do you have a power fist? I don't believe you do. You have basically nothing. Right. I can deal with this by myself. I might need a bit more armor if I'm going to launch an attack on the Legion. Ultimately. Have I crossed paths with Veronica yet? I don't know. Have I? Have I met Veronica? You might want to see a doctor about my addiction. Oh, yeah. Forgot that I was very addicted to drugs. Am I addicted currently? The psycho's still... That's actually still applying to me. I don't think I'm not addicted yet. There we go. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Walk it off. Walk it off, champ. Walk it off. We're in Benny's suit. The ultimate way to assert dominance. Take the suit, take the clothes of a man who shot you in the face. Nothing a refreshing glass of milk can't fix. Yeah. Haven't done any DLC yet. I've not done any DLC yet, but I will do some DLC at some point. I am planning to do the DLC. In fact, depending on how well this meeting with Kaiser goes, we may be doing the DLC pretty soon. Yeah. Not sure which DLC to start with, but we'll be doing it pretty soon. Just keep going, Steve. So, we have been told that I should start with Honest Hearts, or there was another one, because you have to do them in a certain order, don't you? You've got... I mean, you don't have to, but it's heavily encouraged that you do them in a specific order. Only one you have the level for. Don't worry about levels, I'll be fine. I've got pure skill. So, what's Dead Money or Honest Hearts? We can do Honest Hearts first, that's fine. As far as levels go, I've been leveling perfectly. All my skills are good. We're going to be okay with this. I've got everything I need. Oh, by the way, if you are here and you didn't manage to catch any of the 2 YouTube videos, the big cool reveal is that for the next, I think, like, week only, I am a YouTubers. There should be a link in the description of any of the YouTube videos, or on Discord or on Twitter, where you can buy a plushie version of me. See? Fear of missing out. Get a plushie version of me. Put me in your bed. Have me by your second monitor. Put me in a jar by the radiator. Whatever you want to do. I am suffering psycho withdrawal. That was a comment in the game, not in real life. Yeah, you can... Where's the beard? Actual fear of missing out. Yeah, like I said, actual fear of missing out, 100%. Normally, the beard I've got on real life right now, normally my face isn't this beardy. Hang on, I'm being attacked by something. Okay, Power Fist is my favorite new thing. I am basically cosplaying as an Ultramarine at this point. This is the Warhammer 40k build. I don't even know what other apparel we've got on us that would make this even better. We've got sunglasses. A spacesuit would potentially work. Will this be on YouTube? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. I can probably put the music back up now, seeing as we are no longer in New Vegas. So music up, yes, but not the radio. That's how this works. Let's go meet Kaiser. See what's going on. Oh yeah, Russ T he's just fisting everyone right now. Let's just wait. There's an enemy over there. Can we get close? There you are. I see them. For the flying leap. Missed. Didn't miss that time. Oh, yeah. Totally safe. Got it. Nobody saw a thing. The only issue is my weapon is being destroyed. I do not have a weapon repair kit. I might need one soon. Let's keep going this way. A plant. Can't even punch it. Wow. See, I don't know how you repair weapons when you don't have the same weapon. Can we... What? Can you not go this way? Fine, apparently you can't jump over the mountain. See that mountain, Todd? You can't go there. You can't climb there. As much content as Starfield. My goodness. Maybe we're too far away from our ship. Here we go. We're going the right way. Double checking. Data. Yes, we are. Okay. Keep going straight. You can craft weapon repair kits. Let's see if I can craft any of them. Got to admit, Caesar, if that is your real name, I'm not 100% behind your tactics of crucifixion. As long as you don't turn out to be some kind of pompous arsehole, I'm sure we'll get on really well. Just don't go quoting philosophy at me or something. Oh wow, that is a lot of radiation per second. I feel there should be something in there. I don't know why, I feel there should be something in there. Drink it. I think I might need to. There's got to be something in there, you know? Look at it. What is this? Keep out. That basically means go in. Hey, how's it going?
Got business here?
No, I don't. Just thought I'd see what's going on.
When I got this assignment, I was
Hey, bro, how's it going?
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post.
I'm not a new transfer, but what do you do here, Ranger Erasmus, apart from making middle-of-the-road metal music around the mid-2000s? Guilty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guilty. I feel so empty. In the Shadows. Remember that song? It was a good song.
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Now, why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Been much fighting around here going on?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Goodbye, Ranger.
Carry on.
Emily.
You're a good man, Ranger Erasmus. I like you. You're a good person. Stuff going on. Binoculars. I take them. I'm gonna spy on people. Can you use them? Please say you can use them. Here we go. Oh yeah. Now I'm a spy. It's over here. Ranger, why do you have a lookout post that's just staring across over nothingness? Like, even down there. Seems cooler. I'll go over there. This mountain's lame. You've got the lame mountain. I want the cool mountain. Ooh. Those blocky, square, low-textured buildings. Too far away to render. It's okay. So I've got a couple of bones to pick with Kaiser. Mainly crucifixion. What the hell? That's my main one. Is your orbital laser toy gun operational? I fired it once to check it works, and my god, it works. Can I bravely navigate this mountain without dying? Oh! Yes, I can. Perfect. Descended from Skyrim horses. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Let's also just go to Misk and use some food. Aid. Right. Fresh apple. Grilled mantis. Iguana bites. Yeah. Radiation's fine. I'm not bothered about radiation. Is that the dam? That might be. What is this? Oh, that's definitely Caesar's little fortress. A fortress of solitude. Surrounded by people. I need some food. Agave fruit. Nightstalker tail. 2 things of Nuka-Cola. Some potato crisps. Get my health back up to maximum. You gain no benefit eating the same food multiple times. That's true in real life, and yet I still do it. What's down here? It's in the water. Is this water? Is it irradiated? It is. But you can also normally get really cool stuff in the water. Nope. I just got wet. Right, so the binoculars don't seem to be doing much, but I think maybe my fist will. One of the game...
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Doesn't tell you is that melee and unarmed attacks deal double damage while using VATS. Interesting. Show the mark of Caesar. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
I mean, you'll tolerate aggressive actions by visitors in other camps. I've seen you crucify men and women. I've seen you brutalize an entire town.
Awe, true to Caesar.
None of you can pronounce Caesar. Romanes enut damus. It says Romans go home. It does. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy. It's a Life of Brian reference. I see that your important one chooses to live on a lake house. Because of course he does. That's you.
Awe. True to Caesar. Awe. Are you ready to head upriver?
Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
Well, you see, Fortification Hill is the place I need to travel to anyway. I've been told to use this platinum chip to control all of the Securitrons. I'm not going to tell you this, but I appreciate the fact you're taking me to the right place. So what's going to happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
What have I done to receive an honor like this, then?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
And who you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I'll travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Let's go and talk to this.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
A platinum chip? You want to take the platinum chip from me? Why can't I just continue onwards?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
What's considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
But I've got to bring them, as I've got a congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
I mean, I refuse to disarm. I've got just a toy gun. It's fine, and it can't do anything.
This is your last warning. You will relinquish your weapons and banned items, or prepare to face the consequences.
I'll disarm. For now. But I... Do we disarm, talk to Caesar, rearm, and then kill him? You wouldn't see that coming. I'll disarm, but you best give me my stuff back. Pinky promise. You know, no takesies backsies. That's the cowboy code. That's the milkman's code.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. I'll wait.
He best give it back. Like what you've done with the place. It's very, very lovely. You've even dug a moat. You've definitely been reading some books on Roman fortifications. The big DK Encyclopedia Book of Romans. Hey.
True to Caesar.
Alright. Oh no. That dude's struggling. Hey bro, how's it going? Need a hand?
Excuse me.
Why? Whoa, hang on, slaves.
Watch yourself, profligate.
I don't like this at all. I'm very much not agreeing with things that you've done here, my friend. Oh man. Now I've got to beat you up wearing only a sexy sleep outwear, a sheriff's hat, and the power of milk. Should have brought Boone, should have murdered everyone. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Then I'm going to murder them all. I just can't stand Roman LARPers. That's what it is.
I'll wait. Watch yourself, profligate.
Just can't stand all these Roman LARPers.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
Let's pop in here. Well. Oh, you sharpen your angry stick. I get it.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Are they? Right. Okay. Caesar.
Our way. True to Caesar.
That's not the right place. That's a place for fighting. He's probably over there in his little tent. Little hat tent. Really not a big fan of this dude, to be honest. Not a big fan. I bet he runs a Discord server. I bet his Twitter picture is one of those statues. You can just... When someone's got a white statued, marbled or Roman face on as a Twitter profile picture, you just know that you're talking to a very specific type of person. I bet he was really big into NFTs for a while. I bet he's...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I bet he's super into AI. I bet he'd support Web3. Okay. Hello.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Kaiser, I very much appreciate your approach, but normally you gotta buy me dinner first. Woo me. Buy me a little pack of Space Marines. The Eradicators, not the regular Marine squad. They're not good enough for me anymore. How do you know so much about me, Kaiser?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
You don't get to dictate the rules on what fists are doing in or out of me. So, why don't you just give me back the platinum chip? I'll be on my way.
Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And what's on the other side of those doors, Kaiser? Is it a prize? Is it 3 doors? Are behind 2 of them goats? Behind the other, a brand new car. And I can choose a door to open. But then, after I've chosen a door, are you going to open one of the other doors and reveal a goat? And then you're going to ask me if I want to switch doors, and I would have a 66% chance if I did switch, and only a 33% chance if I didn't. And despite the fact this doesn't sound like it makes sense, it does. It's not 50-50. Everyone in the chat, it's not 50-50. The Monty Hall problem has been solved. It is a 66% chance if you switch. Always switch. Don't get... Okay, right, imagine this. Kaiser, wait. I need to explain maths. The Monty Hall problem has the idea of having 3 doors with a prize behind one of the door. You get to choose one door, and then, before your door is opened, the host opens one of the other doors that you haven't chosen and will reveal the failure. This means the correct door is either the one you have chosen or the one that you didn't choose, not the one that's been opened to reveal a failure to you. Do you switch to the other door? You're given a chance, an opportunity to switch to the other door. You need this explanation. Okay, do you understand the basic idea of the problem? 3 doors, you choose one of them, which means you should have, in theory, a 1/3 chance to choose correctly. But then, when the other door is opened, one of the other 2 that you didn't choose is opened to reveal a bad prize, and you're asked, hey, do you want to switch to the other door? Do you think that switching to the other door increases your chances of getting the correct door? Or do you think that you've actually chosen the correct door from the start? Because there are only two. Let me make this much easier. There is a 66% chance if you switch to the other door, the one that he didn't open and you didn't choose, that is the correct one. Let me make this more clear. Imagine if there were 1,000,000 doors that you could choose from, and you choose one of the 1,000,000 doors at random. And then, instead of opening one door that has a bad prize behind it, they open every single door except one. Now the chances are that one that they didn't open, that's got the right thing behind it. Because the other one was the one that you chose. The question is, do you think you had a 50-50 chance of choosing correctly at the start? No. No, you did not. Which means if you then switch to the door they didn't open, chances are that's the correct one. It's between the one you chose and the one that's left. That's 50-50. That is very true. But the chance of you choosing right out of the 1,000,000 possible doors is extremely low. So by sticking to it, you are sticking to the extremely low chance that you got it right first time, which you didn't. It is between the two doors, 50-50. Once they've opened every other one up and it's the last two. But it's only going to be 50-50 if you approach it and make a new choice between those two doors. The chances are you should always switch to the other one. What happens if you open a window? Oh, that's true. Can I explain in Fortnite terms? No. Caesar, would you switch? I bet he would switch. Why don't you tell me what's on the other side of those doors?
I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
Can't your Legion ass just take care of this?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my Legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
I like the fact the chat is just arguing about the Monty Hall problem, and I can guarantee switching is always the best choice when offered it. Once I'm inside, Caesar, what do you expect me to do?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there, and then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Interesting. I see. So, you just got an auto dock machine. This is a Mark III auto dock, primarily used for routine surgeries. However, the diagnostic scanning unit is burnt out, rendering this auto dock useless. So it just looks cool.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
Stop talking to me, please. So, you want me to go and open some weird door under a mountain? I mean, I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it because I want to. Not because they want to. Real Matt K, welcome to the stream. It's always good to have you around. How are you doing, man? Always trying to keep up with your Twitter and Insta and stuff. How's the RuneScape world treating you? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, see, we got like actual celebs in this stream. Actual streamers pop in and say hi to me, and that makes me feel like I have to work harder. That's what it is. I've occasionally got to, really put on a show. Now we've got people here. I'm not going to, but I feel that I should. Like, I want you to know that there is pressure. It won't change what I do, but it's there. Let's go and get the guns and then kill everyone. That's my plan. For real. I don't like these guys. These guys are just Roman cosplay Legionnaire LARPers. They give me that wrong kind of... vibes are off. That's what it is. They give me that very irritated Roman Legionnaire cosplay LARP energy. Now, don't get me wrong, I love LARP, I love cosplay, I think it's good fun. But sometimes you meet people who are just really insufferable with it. And occasionally you just gotta bring back a big orbital laser to it. You know, that kind of stuff. It's what you gotta do. Spent 3 hours doing a quest that takes 20 minutes and still didn't finish. That's the best... They're the stories that we need, though, aren't they? They are the stories that we need more of. I mean, I tried really hard to do most of these quests without guides. Doing as many quests without guides as I possibly can, and it's brutal. I like the fact that I tried to fall down the mountain there to save some time, and I think it took longer than just going the right way anyway. Where are we in the world? Okay, we are here. We need to get to... Should I have spoken to Kaiser and then he takes me somewhere? Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. You 100% went the wrong way. That's understandable. Yeah. So far, the only faction that I want to join is Yes Man. Because Yes Man seems totally okay with me taking over and being in charge. And I am 100% against fascist dictatorships. Unless I am the one running them. In which case, yes. I've learned that whenever I play tactic games like Age of Empires, or Command & Conquer, or The Sims, that kind of stuff. Like, if I'm not the one in charge, I'm there thinking, we need to be democratic. My voice needs to be heard. I need to be listened to. When I am the one in charge, it's very much, no one else should be listened to. Voices should be drowned out. I am the one giving the orders. Let's do this, and we'll succeed. Yeah. 100%. I am all in favor of democracy, provided that I am part of the, democratic group being listened to. If I get to be in charge, then I'm 100% backing the dictatorship. The dictatorship of me. Alright. The weather monitoring station.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Well, Caesar's a bit of a fool, but alright.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I have no idea why Caesar is trusting me so much. The only thing I've seen him do is crucify people and be a bit of a jerk.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Who is this burned man that I hear of being talked about? Repeatedly. Right, apparently I need to leave somewhere. Do we go down here? The console hums quietly, powered by some unknown source. There is a round slot on the console, about the size of a large poker chip. Question. If I insert the poker chip into this machine, do I get the poker chip back? Because I might want to do some other stuff with it. No. Yes. Oh my god. The immediate two answers. No. Yes. 50-50 chance. How would I know? If you don't know, don't answer. You don't need to put in the chat, dunno, not played the game, not sure. Give it a go. Good luck. Let's find out. Ah. Is it time to fist some Romans? I think it might be time to fist some Romans. Unfortunately, you have been sacrificing people, and I'm not a fan of... Not yet. Not yet. We'll kill them on the way back. Ooh. The Lucky 38 Casino. Let's see what's going on. Into the Securitron Vault. Someone suggested I manual save. Manual save has happened. In we go. Hello, house.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
And what makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
I don't appreciate the fact that you immediately imply I could not fit that chip up my ass. You don't know me. Only God can judge me, and believe me, if I did that, he would do some judging. I took Fisto, the Securitron, the sex bot earlier. You have no idea what I'm capable of. I've got an entire plasma rifle hidden they didn't find. But what are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
You see, Mr. House, not particularly bothered about suing
Commencing
you.
lawful use of deadly force. Continued resistance is unlawful.
But I'm also not bothered about joining them. Punch it in the robot, Dick. Sit down, son. Men are talking. Right. Let me see what's going on. Boo. Alright. SentryBot operations. Nothing's happening. That's locked. That's locked hard. You don't need anything from there. How did I teleport behind it? Pfft. Nothing personal, kid. Plasma rifle. Sweet. Ammunition box. I'll take a few things just in case. Plasma grenade. Seems good. If Jason Statham played New Vegas, it would be like this. We can do the rest of the playthrough as a Jason Statham playthrough. If that's what you want to do. We can do that. Where are you? You muppet. This door is activated elsewhere.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Resist this.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
How about I instead stab myself several times and then run toward you and then punch you?
Continued resistance is unlawful.
Continued resistance. I might be about to die. So, instead, I'm going to very quick... Could use a stealth boy. Do we have a super stim pack? Yes, we do. Beautiful stuff. I'm being hurt. Quick, drink everything. Oh, holy hell, that's a lot of Securitron robots. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing the Platinum Chip orders all of these guys to effectively obey Mr. House. That would be crazy powerful if that's what happens. Oh yeah. Sit down, son. Right. We've got to drink and eat a load of food. Hang on. Deviled Xander root. Horse nettle. Not that. Weapon repair kit could be very useful to use actually in a second. I need another super stim pack. And sunset sarsaparilla's probably important. You said that eating the same type of food doesn't stack. So we'll eat different types of food, stack it up, and then carry on going.
Or hostiles. Do not attempt.
I didn't imagine I would be punching my way through New Vegas, but I am glad that it is a build that works. Flamer fuel? Well, I mean, for that you're gonna have to give me a flamer. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds, with catastrophic results. So we could go back and destroy those. Do not punch it. Okay, I will not punch that.
Identified.
One. Yeah, water. Nice. So punching something in vats gives a damage bonus. We are technically on the melee build that we joked about at the start of the stream. We did say we would end up doing a melee build. I just didn't realize that I'd found a power fist. Because a power fist essentially turns me into a very simple space marine. I am just punching my way through New Vegas. I like this is great. So, we might need to do something with that at some point. Oh god, it's you. Okay, those things, however, are incredibly tough, and I'm quite worried about them, and I'm going to use a grenade. So, we're just going to... Yeah, we're just going to throw some grenades back there, see what goes on. That's good. That's nice and simple and easy. What's in here? Oh, just another one of those power regulators. Okay, cool. We can deal with that. So, grenades equal good. Oh, God. There we go. Let's just throw one more just to... There we go. Perfect stuff. Radiation is bad. However, I'm not that irradiated. Oh, God, there's more of them. See, that I was not expecting. Sabotage detected. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. You're not dead yet. And I am. God damn it. I didn't see that. Oh, my goodness. Okay. We reload. We carry on. Oh, I threw a grenade. Shouldn't have done that. I've destroyed my own legs and arm. It's okay, don't worry. Meant to. I am now also crippled. Hang on. Let's just use a doctor's bag, quick. And then probably... We haven't used Maria yet, actually. Oh. I see. Okay, we'll give Maria a go. Activate Securitron Operations Consoles. This is the Securitron Operation Console for the Securitron Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Let's leave the console alone for the time being. I'm not yet sold on exactly what it should be doing. I don't think I've got the right choice. I don't know if we want to be going to... if we want to be helping... yet. This door's permanently jammed. This is where we have to make a choice, isn't it? You want it for yes, man. Good point. I don't need to give this to House yet, do I? Install the Mark II upgrade software. If I do this now, don't I need to go back to Yes Man first? You want to go back, kill House, then come back and install. Okay. First go to House and then get rid of him. We can say yes to Yes Man. You can take out House after it's just harder. Okay. So we can do it now. Are you telling me that if I install this right now, I can still go and kill Mr. House? Let's see. Interesting. So, we've done that. Question is, what do we do now? Because we've turned them on, but we haven't yet given them control over it. Now we can leave. I have the start of a Securitron army. I like this. Because these guys, they look tough. They've got bottle. And I am the milkman. I am dead. Okay, so quick question. Did you know that was gonna happen? Yeah, you all did. You all did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay. Right, so question now. Data. Quests. Report to Mr. House. Deliver the platinum chip. Wild card. Return to Yes Man. Kill or disable Mr. House. I can do that, can't I? Recover the platinum chip from Benny. How do I get past all those dudes? That was insane. I've quick saved, so I have to do it. I'm guessing we give them the old grenade. The old granaten. The old frag mine. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh my god, they're incredibly hard. Okay. Turns out those dudes are... Physics in these games, goodness me. Stealth Boy. Stealth Boy seems like we'd be cheating slightly. What about a grenade rifle? I'm about to die. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, this is quite scary. That's legitimately terrifying. So, aid. Ah, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Purified water. Yeah, that's fine. That's all we need. Start throwing mines as you run away. That was my actual plan. And then... have I crippled it? Oh, nope, not at all. It is still very tough. Question is, do you get experience for killing these guys? Because if you do, my god, we could be onto some good experience here. I just need, like, so much more health. I've said it. on down. How much experience do you get? Give me a good number, come on. That's not terrible. I think the only way we're going to be able to get rid of this is by punching them in the face. So. Or, hear me out. Hear me out.
Stand clear of security perimeter.
We stealth it. The mysterious stranger shows up and helps us! What an absolute bro! What an absolute bro. Then he just hangs around, apparently. Okay, the game seems to have frozen. Oh, no, we're good. What an absolute brosif. Missile. You got anything on you? Missile. Sweet. Bit of Bohemian Rhapsody right there. There is one more robot. There is, isn't there? However, I am stealthy. Apparently that doesn't matter. But that's fine. Their arms are crippled now. So am I. We can do this. We can do this. We have C4. Okay, so we've taken down those two guys. Our next problem with the two guys up here. We need to blow up. What if instead I was to use jet and there was a melee weapons. Tale of Chivalry. It didn't help. It didn't help at all, guys. You are doing unarmed, not melee. God damn it, does the fist weapon count as unarmed? Because I'm using the fist. Unarmed is not melee. Oh, that's irritating. You must crouch to sneak. Oh, okay, hang on. I've actually got a melee weapon then, I'm sure. No, I don't. I sold it. We can do this. C4 plastic explosive. They can't see us if we sneak.
Hostile detected. Non-combatant safety can no longer be guaranteed.
Do we use... Okay, so I'm guessing that we use the... We use the detonator to blow it up? I think they saw me. I think they did. Now you use the detonator. Oh, that worked. That worked remarkably well, actually. That was really good. Oh, dynamite. Hang on. Let's just go old school. Old school, guys. Yep. They've spotted me. We're gonna do this. They are pretty tough, aren't they? They are very tough. You dead? No. Oh, yes, he showed up again, the mysterious stranger. He showed up to help us out. I do not have any more C4, unfortunately. I'll take the missiles from them, though. Because they seem to be of at least some use. Alright, cool. I think we're good. I think we are totally safe. We have killed everything we need to kill. We can put some more C4 down if we need more C4. Maybe he was the real milkman. No, he was the curdled milkman. He was the ice cream man. I was just the regular milkman. I am liking the constant rhythmic pounding of the music in the background. It's quite scary. Oh yeah, I'm also very heavily irradiated right now. Hey!
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You have no idea what my actions today are all about. You have no idea what I'm about to do. I, my friend, am about to have a drink. And some water and some Radaway. Right, now I've had a bit of a snack. Time to get the old power fist back out. But first of all, hang on. Let's get my weapon repair kit. Oh, you need to actually equip the weapon you want to be repaired, otherwise it doesn't work. Power fist. Equip. Weapon repair kit. Use. Does that repair my current weapon to full? Nearly. It nearly does. Condition is like halfway. Use it again twice. Now it's more full. Aid, use it again. Twice more. We've got a nearly full power fist. Beautiful stuff. Now the question is, can I take on the Legion? Do I think I'm strong enough to kill these three guys? That's the question. Let's find out.
You'll pay for that.
Oh my god. Okay, they have crazy powerful power fists. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. Not a problem. I've got an idea. Hold this.
I see what you're doing.
Hold this. Easy stuff. Don't even know why I was worried. Give ballistic fist. Give me your ballistic fist. Healing powder. Legion Praetorian armor. Purified water. Sunglasses. Level 14. Time to level up. Efficiently. One more skill point to assign to a thing we actually want to get better at. I would say we probably try and get better at unarmed. Oh, level 14. Purifier. You do 50% damage with melee and unarmed weapons against centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore carriers, deathclaws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. Probably not enough. Adamantium skeleton. Your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they would normally give. That's pretty decent. Finesse is good for the ballistic fist. Higher chance to score a critical on an opponent in combat. Hell yes. We're doing the fisty build. Let me equip it. So, the ballistic fist, damage, DPS 49, damage 30. My other fist, though, DPS 36, damage 27. So the ballistic fist is way better. Probably shouldn't have used all my weapon repair kits on the other ones then, should I? Now I feel foolish. And after taking you guys all out, I'm going to put on something important. Oh yeah. The old man's ready. And now we can even use other fists to fix this one. 63 DPS, 43 per punch. We're in the middle of Caesar's Legion camp. We are surrounded by vastly more powerful enemies. We are out of healing items. We are level 14. And I'm good to go. I've quick saved. We're committing to this. Let's go show Caesar who's boss. Guess who's back, baby? It's me. Did you just block my fist? Well, take that, my friend. Yep, back in the door. Okay. Now I know that these guys can use doors. As proven. It saves when you go through a door, doesn't it? Is there a way that I can... Okay, critical hits explode with the fist. They do. The question is, does the explosion also damage me? Time to use the door. Let's see if they've spotted me. Okay, so this is called the door knocker strat. You just wait for somebody to come through the door and then immediately punch them. The power of the door, guys. It works. It does work. There he is. He's on his way. He's on his little way. Oh no, my jet's worn off. 25% less damage. Drop that. And sit down. Oh, that attack was mind-blowing. The 12mm SMP is OP as hell. Chainsaw. 12mm submachine gun. Rounds. Purified water. Useful. Let's have a sip of water. Items. Aid. Where Sunset Sarsaparilla's good. Purified water's good too. You combine those together. Baby, you got a stew going. Now I know that you're going to tell me to take the money. I'm not going to. I'm going to have a quick tactical nap. After having a 1-hour tactical nap, it's now time to escape this place. How far can we get without being spotted? What's in here? I have no problem stealing from the Legion. These guys are monsters. I'm sure Kaisar's probably got a really cool quest line. But in this run, his quest line ends here. Because he ends here. Where is everyone? I can't punch you unless I can get close to you. Where have you all gone? Are you scared of me? Have you run away? Like the cowards that you are. What if I were to sneak up on you? Cautiously. Carefully. What if you were unaware of me? Sorry. You did nothing wrong, dog. You were just trained wrong. Oof. Oof, indeed. The Tommy Tallaricoist of oofs. My goodness. Legion Explorer, bring it on, mate. Just get close enough to me. Just see what happens. Come on. Let's see what happens. I like the fact... Oh, I'll do it over there. I like the fact that when you're in melee, Oh, I hate that sound. It switches.
Like that.
So you're pretty much guaranteed to always hit them. Critical strike. I bet some people in the chat right now didn't think that I would be able to survive this at all. You were there like, no, no way. He's going to straight up die immediately. Not going to work whatsoever at all. And then, look at us. Look at how we're doing. Hang on. Sergeant Teddy. We don't need a Sergeant Teddy. Right, you had a power fist on you. Ballistic fist. Bitter drink. Nice. I do need some more food right now. Okay, so bitter drink, dirty water, fresh pear. Combines it all together, gives us some more stuff. You are a blink of an eye to dead. Yeah, I know. I know. Look, I'm going to die often. But until that happens, let's just see how far we can go. Because all I need to do is get into here. And then they sit down. And after making them sit down, I have a very simple idea. One, let's see if this works. We go a bit stealthy. Oh, damn it. Didn't want to have to fight you. Oh, god damn, okay, wow. That dog just immediately killed me. One. Stealth boy. Two. Through the door. As long as I sneak, I should be okay. Three. I have a plan.
Had enough?
My plan did not work. I thought maybe they wouldn't notice me. Turns out they did. But if I were to use my Uselid Sea Finder over there...
You like
Oh, right, I'm blowing myself up. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I also think I worked out why I'm dying. I wasn't actually killed by the guys in the tent. I'm being killed by the guys outside the tent. Because that dude is arriving. Hello. Oof, that would hurt. Let's take care of these guys first. And after taking care of these guys, then we go and take care of the other guys. Right up the backside. Right in the Legion Denari. Oof! On the back of the head. Sit down, son. Tactical nap time. Can't sleep. Tactical stealing water time. Can't believe we're actually doing this well. We are doing remarkably well. Must admit. There you are. They haven't seen me yet. They are, however, close.
There you...
Here I am, Otho. Sorry, Otho. fall back. That's what you did. It's almost too well. I'd say we're doing good. Too good. Can we have a tactical nap? No. Health. Healing powder. So, we want to be taking healing powder. As and when we can. See what we've got. Healing powder. Where is more health? Water. Sunset sarsaparilla. That's pretty much it. Cool. Take that every now and again. Am I winning, son? We are stealthily punching a load of Romans. It's going very well, actually. Remarkably so. Hey, boy. How's it going? Ooh, sit down, my friend. You're free.
Evening.
You pay for that.
He's just fine. Oh, wow. Over his old wheel. Over the wheel. Wow. That was brutal. He's fine. It's just a flesh wound. Don't worry about it. Walk it off. Walk it off, guys. It's a flesh wound. I have an idea now. My idea is very foolish. But I think it will work. They said there you are. So they know where I am. But once stealthed, they should not know where I am. All I need them to do now is follow me. Come out the door, you fool! Okay. If I go back in, they can't see me. Perfect stuff. Absolutely perfect stuff. So, let's take them out one at a time, shall we? Sneak attack successful.
Another kill.
Sneak attack successful.
Come on.
Oh, you're all here. Excellent. Hello. Oh, he punched me first, did he? What if I get a punch back on you, my friend? Oh, no, that's when they do that. Cool. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So these guys might need to be ran away from. I can do this. He, not ready. Leave. Run away. Remain stealthed. Quick save. There you are. I want to find a way to make this work.
Show yourself, and I may let you live.
But I want it to work for Caesar. Be very, very quiet. Just out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, cool. You can just chainsaw a guy to death immediately. That works. Not going to pretend that wasn't effective. That was brutally effective. Okay, cool. Nobody expects the stealth chainsaw. Let's use more of that. Let's keep going with purified water, sunset sarsaparilla, and squirrel on a stick. That's quick save. Nobody expects. Sorry, dude.
There you are.
Damn, no AP. No AP either.
You like that?
Okay. So when you guys get close to me and start punching, that's when the problems occur. So what I need is a way for you guys to not be punching too much. What if I could find a way to, unfortunately, deal with this dog while still here? I don't like it, but it needs to happen. Now I've got to run away. Then we duck. This is the noisiest stealth section I've ever played through in a game. Part of me actually believes that we're not being as stealthy as we probably could be. They haven't spotted this dude yet. Okay. Hey, Caesar. How's it going? Follow me, guys. Follow me. I've got plans for all of you. Let's see if you're still going to find me. Do they know where I am? That is the question. And even if they do, is it a problem? Oh! Missed him! Missed him with the thing. That is a shame. However... Oh, goodness me. What about a punch for you there, my friend? Oh, no, now I'm dead. Oh, goodness me. Okay, cool. He's got a really powerful fist. Nobody wants to fist Caesar. And the Legion gets a new leader. Weapons. Displacer glove. Apparently it's quite powerful. Can't repair it with anything, apart from possibly weapon repair kit, which I don't have any of. People are always asking me, where's your uniform? Hey. Do not use faction armor. You know what? We don't need Caesar's armor, do we? We've got Benny's suit. Caesar's armor is... I'll sell it. But apart from that, I don't care about it too much. We won't reload, though, to sacrifice him multiple times. No, we won't. We won't. Love the hat, thank you. So, the Displacer Fist that I'm using right now, what is it? Oh, goddamn, I seem to be very sick of radiation poisoning.
You'll pay for...
Will I pay for it? Let's find out. What does the Displacer Fist do? Oh, it's just a massively OP ballistic fist. Okay. There you go. It displaces things. It's a Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. He might kill me. God damn. Gotta hope this works. Oh, it does. His head was disconnected from his body. Ballistic fist. Wow. We have gained a lot of experience here. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going... I don't feel great. Is that because I am very radiated, or is it because almost... Is my head's broken? Alright, my head's fixed. You have a concussion? Yeah, I probably do. I'll take a quick nap. There's probably some beds around here I can have a quick tactical nap in. But you know what? I'm gonna sit in the chair. This is what happens when you mess with the milkman. I'm just doing the rounds. The Legion of the Milkman begins now. I can sleep in your bed. You cannot wait in this location. What? Why not? Everything Caesar stood for will go down in flames. Oh, Boone would have loved this. Check the PC by his bed. Does he have a PC by his bed? Let's have a look. Yeah, Boone would have liked this. He would have enjoyed it. Oh, this PC, I've already checked it. There's no other PCs over here. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, and I've not got the required thing. It's a footlocker by his bed, you say. This one. It's locked. And it's very hard to open. And I do not have a key. So, unless he has a key on him or I've got a crazy good lockpick, that ain't being opened. What happened to Boone? We had to leave him behind so he didn't immediately shoot at everyone. Which, in hindsight, when you look at what we've done to everyone, doesn't seem like that. It doesn't seem like he was saved a great deal of effort here. Maybe we should just go and tell him what we've done. Be like, yo, guess what? Guess what's happened, guys? Can we have a nap? You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. Imagine being the one dude left alive. Who's alive still? Like, who's still here? Hey, bro.
You like that?
The mysterious stranger shows up. Oh no. We've got caught in a death loop. Okay, cool. Right, what have we done so far? We've not been this way yet. We nearly got caught in a death loop there. I should probably drink some nice sunset sarsaparilla and purified water. A little bit of a HP boost right there. Then you can sleep. Yeah, so go further back in the camp. Maybe run this way. Then we can have a nap. Because my god, we need a tactical nap right now. We really do. Backup manual save? No, not at all. Don't need to. No need for manual saving, my friends. I think what it is the... Hang on. Alright, cool. We seem safe over here. Yeah, there we go. I think what it was because the ballistic fist is fixed and the displacer fist is not. The displacer fist is actually doing less damage than the ballistic. That's doing 37 damage, whereas that one was doing 78 damage. So the displacer glove is, because it's damaged, doing way less than the ballistic fist. It's a glove, not a fist. I suppose so. Can you wear them both? It would be cool if you could wear them both. But you can't. That's a shame. I will repair the displacer glove, because it seems to be the only one in the game so far. But right now, we're doing Ballisty Fist. Because the Ballisty Fist definitely seems like the most fun. Does the Ballisty Fist use ammunition? I don't think so. I think it just blows up, doesn't it? So no ammunition, just big punch. Big angry punch. Like this. See? One punch. One punch man. Way more powerful. Way. Okay, apparently you can't fight the child. Understandable. You guys can hang out, just go away. What you got on you? Dirty water? I'll take it. Squirrel. Purified water. Give me your stuff. Some of you are saying, Josh, this is a stupid idea. You shouldn't fight the Legion. Look at me. Look at me fighting the Legion. And winning. Actually winning. Actually completely dominating. Don't even know what I was worried about. Oh my goodness. Now I think we're good. You got purified water on you? Of course you have. You guys stole it all. You took it all for yourself. You wouldn't give it to anyone else. You are free.
Excuse me.
Caesar is dead, mate. You can go. There's a guy over there. I need a tactical nap. Hang on. People were saying to me, don't fight the Legion because the Legion would win.
What?
Yeah, child. What? I agree. I'm sorry. I've just fisted my way through Rome. I really have. That was an interesting T-pose to a fall down to a losing your head. Oh, good old physics, Bethesda. Never change. Is there an enemy outside the gates now? Is there a single dude? Oh, it's that one guy down there, isn't it? There's one dude down there. I can't risk him getting too close, unfortunately. So, sorry, bro. Sorry, dude. You did nothing wrong. You, however... you are gonna require that I drink and eat some water quite quickly to refill my health for a while. He survived a grenade to the chest. Maybe the dude... How many? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Hang on. I have an idea. Maybe we can just wait for a while and then use this. Where are you? Oh. Brave, my friend. Brave, but foolish. Someone make a note of this man's bravery. He died as he lived. Punching. Stupid, but noble. Respect that. Joe Cat, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. We tend to walk it. That was a crap guide to how to punch someone in the face. Joe Cat, big fan of your work, by the way. Thank you for joining us. Love that I have you here. If anyone on YouTube has seen those A Crap Guide 2 videos, that would be Joe Cat, the genius behind all of those. So thanks for joining us. You're like the second actual, real, genuinely famous person to join us today, and now I'm feeling a lot of pressure to perform. And I don't normally feel pressure to perform, let me tell you. 9 inches of me is now available for purchase, in case any of you guys want to go to YouTube's. Yeah, the crap guides are genuinely some of the better YouTube content. Mostly it's just middle-aged English guys reviewing retro video games, waxing nostalgic about how things used to be better. But in all seriousness, man, I do hope you're doing okay. I know, like an actual streamer on my stream. What do I do now? Now I've got to put a good stream on. I'm wearing a hat. I'm not changing the hat. The hat stays on the entire time. Don't even pretend that it doesn't. Now, the little red line that is an enemy is moving backward and forward pretty substantially on the map to the bottom left. Does that mean that they are running up the hill and they're going to come through this gate at some point? Or does it mean that it's the child? Because if it's the child, that's going to make sleeping really annoying, because they still count as an enemy. I don't know who it is. I don't know who's there, preventing me from having a nap. Just have a quick tactical nap. Oh my god, you can't do it. We've got to run all the way back to the other beds to have a nap, to charge up the nuke, to kill the guys, to let us escape, to go and tell Yes Man that I've killed the entire Legion. I don't understand why these guys have been such a problem for the NCR, because I killed all of them. Like, I'm not even a trained guy. My only skill so far is being shot in the head and not dying. Now, as far as skills go, it's a pretty good skill. But, I mean, there are better skills. Yeah, it's the I'd win attitude. I'll take them. I'll do it. I'll roll the dice. I'll see what's happening. And then the Nerevarine had a quick 24-hour nap. I've often said if there was one feature from video games that I could take into my everyday life, it would be the ability to fall asleep for a set amount of hours and awake refreshed. People are like, I'd love the ability to fly. No. No. Guaranteed immediate 8 hours rested sleep straight away. Imagine it. It's the most efficient thing you could possibly have. Tell people what...
Excuse me.
Tell people what you saw here today, Siri. Games allow you to live the ultimate fantasy, home ownership and being well rested. Bethesda were ahead of their time. They were like, we're going to make the most fantastical game ever. You won't believe what you get to do in this game. What do we get to do, Bethesda? You get to own multiple homes and sleep 10 hours a night. My god, is it possible? Could anyone make something that's that fantastical? It's just not believable. Sorry, Bethesda, but you lost me. Right. We need to go over there. There are some enemies over there. However, I have an idea. A potential idea. A wonderful, wicked, evil idea. I am realizing the more I play these games, the more I realize that I am just chaotic. I want to say neutral. Yeah, let's go with chaotic neutral. Hey guys. You guys want a... Oh, doesn't work unless it's daytime. How long do you have to wait until this works again? Is it like 3 days or something? And then... the Nerevarine sat on top of a hill for 3 days. Waiting. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. There they are. Will this work? Yes. Yes, it will. Fantastic. Well, time to leave. They might have tanked it. They may have done. The full concentrated power of the sun. I like how that slave's still like, well, time to go back to work. What can you do? You know, everyone's dead, but hey, that's just how it be. Hey,
Howdy.
Guess what's happened?
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
Okay. I don't think they'll have any heads left to butt, to be honest, my friend. Everyone will be dead. And I need
Excuse
to...
me.
How do I leave? Oh, back over there. There we go. Let's do this. The Legion is very much not dead. I am 99% sure I've killed the important people. I mean, no one's more important than Caesar. Unless there is someone more important than Caesar. Oh man, can you imagine? Weapon footlocker key. Is that... Hang on. Is that the key for Caesar's footlocker? Or is that just his footlocker? No, it's not the Caesar's footlocker. Can you imagine? I'd have to go all the way back. Oh, it's for my gear. Gotcha. Well, I guess I should head back this way. Oh, these guys are going to be pissed. I forgot about these guys. Alright. We can't get in there. Lockpick skill of 75. Any crazy big underwater stuff going on? Always a big fan of terrifying, crazy underwater sea creatures. That's... You know what? They might not know. They might not know that I've killed Caesar. Probably shouldn't say it out loud, though. Let's find out. Does Caesar's mark still work at passing legionnaires when you've literally killed Caesar? Let's find out. Jesus, guys. Like, maybe skip curry night every now and again. That's insane. Nothing going on here. Aha! Sunset sarsaparilla bottle cap. Just found me one. That's what I'm doing. Just gently hunting down all these bottle caps. For being a Roman legion, I thought these guys were like about cleanliness and stuff. This is the opposite of cleanliness. Suppose they just wee in the lake. Oh, they know. They very much know. They are fully aware of what's happened. There's a lot of them. Guys, it's fisting time. And then he fisted all over them. 1. 2. Oh no! Get out the door! Leave via the door! Run to this way! Go in this door! Turn around! Wait! Attack! Tactics! Just as the Codex Astartes says. Okay. We might be about to die. But not if I run out of the door. And then very quickly drink lots of things. Worry not. Oh, yeah, I died. I very much died, don't you worry. 1. Okay, they came back in here, it's fine, don't worry. Run away. Hello, you. Take 2. 2 punches. Only took 1. We're good. We're okay. We can still survive this. Just gotta reload my fist. Hang on.
Like that?
I don't like that at all, my friend. Aurelius of Phoenix. Get knuckled, nerd. Oh, he's a big boy. Not bigger than me. Give me your armor. Legion Centurion. Do we wear it? No, we don't. We hate the Legion. Legions suck. I'm sorry that you got caught up in this, Legion Explorer. This was not your fault. I knew you just wanted a better life for you and your family. But unfortunately, you met my fist. Healing powder, healing powder. Purified water. Any more enemies? Yes. What the? What the? Oh, there's a dog. I don't like this. Sorry. Sorry, my dude. You got caught up in that. That was not for you. That shouldn't have happened. Purified water. Sunset sarsaparilla. Reload my fist. Wait here. Hang on. Did he just say, are you swimming aggressively at me? What's your tactic here, dude? What's your plan? What are you going to do? Okay, so apparently you can't punch someone in the water. And he's just aggressively swimming away from me. The plan is that I can't fight in the water. Why is that? If I go back into this room, can you just... You I respect. Running at me. Foolish. But I respect it. That dude's just seen me do that now, so he knows exactly what I'm capable of. He's not going to come out of the water. Shoot them. Oh no. Not yet. I'll shoot him in a minute. I just need 24 hours to recharge what I'm shooting him with. Give me a sec. You can't rush perfection. That dude has seen some carpenter walk across the water. No, he hasn't. Well, let's show him the full concentrated power of the... Oh, he's there! He got out of the water! I'm so proud of him! Well done. What was that? Hey, 44. Weather's slave key. Okay. Oh god, there's more. I am very low on health, so I probably need purified water and that. I need to get to that dude without running at him. Oh, hello, Weathers.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Guess what? Let me deactivate your collar.
No way. If the guard catches you, we'll be beaten. If you want to help, get that gate unlocked, or see if you can get the one they call Canyon Runner to let us go.
I've already killed Canyon Runner, so... Hey. Guess what?
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Yeah, sure, there you go.
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Alright, there you go. You're welcome. Go be free. You are... Oh. You gonna get closer? There he is. He's actually shooting the slaves now. How about... Don't. How about... Oh. Oh dear. Don't look at this one, it's okay. It's fine, don't worry about it. Sit down. This is one of the most fun weapons I've ever used in a game. Hey, I hope you weren't too close to your husband, right? You can find another one. Come back here. Look, I'm sorry that your husband is dead. That is... What did you just say to me? Oh god, there's so many of you. I need way more health than I've currently got. Hang on. I need to keep just drinking a ton of everything. I do not have enough health to tank this. I need sleep. I need tactical sleep. Oh, what's in the storage room? Maybe you go... Bed! No. No. God damn it. Did I get followed? If I'm followed, I can just wait here for someone to come through the door and then punch them. I've quick saved. We are safe. Worry not. Ammo is always good. Drink toilet water? Yeah, good point. Quick, power down some toilet water. Think there's not much in this room that I can see that's super useful. Kill NCR. But well done for reminding yourself of your objectives. Just in case, you know, you forgot. In case you were unsure. They were like, guys, what are we doing? What are we here for again? What's the plan? Oh, yeah, right, those guys. And then the Nerevarine ran into the lake and slurped at it like an angry lion. Just sprinting toward the water, violently drinking, really quickly. I think that was a gunshot. Did I hear a gunshot? You guys making gunshot noises? No. Should probably drink slightly further away from the dead body. Feel like you've become a New Vegas enjoyer. It's difficult to not enjoy running around a post-apocalyptic wasteland punching people with a fist that explodes. That's quite fun. I've enjoyed that. Just joined the stream. How far have you gotten? We have just killed Caesar and the Legion. We have activated the Securitron robots, but not yet given them command to anyone specifically. I think out of Yes Man and Mr. House, I'm going to give command of the robots to me, because I feel that I am the only one qualified to order these robots around. And I think that qualification mainly comes from the fact that I have killed everyone else who's tried to stop me. That's a good qualification. That's like a top qualification right there. Oh, what's in the HQ? What's going on in here, guys? Important stuff. Give me some bottle caps. Why am I losing karma for stealing from the Legion? They're bad people. There shouldn't be bad karma for doing this. Give me all your stuff. No, not that stuff. That stuff specifically. The karma system is kind of stupid. Especially when you can lose karma for killing people that you really should kill. You know, like you really should. Like this guy. What's this? Oh yeah. Sit down, son. Yeah, that was great. That worked well for me. I'm nearly level 15, which means I think we are nearly at the point where we can do some DLC. Now, someone said I should use this machine gun, because apparently it's quite good. Look at this Counter-Strike. It is quite good. Okay, that'll work. With my 19 bullets. I only need... Look. You might be thinking, oh my god, he's only got 19 bullets. But what you forget is that I only need 15 to kill a man. And that man has been very killed. Dirty water. Iguana on a stick. The Gunrunner's arsenal has more ammo to purchase. Fantastic. Your character looks like the Twitch CEO. Oh yeah. But he's not. He's the milkman. What's in here? Bottle caps. Oh, Power Fist. Stim pack and some more stuff. Oh, you can just steal Power Fists from these people. Excellent. That's good to know. 2 Sunset Sarsaparillas. They're always good because they give you a load of health back. Right, I think that we have cleared out most of the Legion. I don't know what else there is over here on the map, actually. Data, world map. Unless you want to go really far south and see what there is. I don't think there's anything. I think we are done. I think we have 100% cleared this area. Now we could do the boomers. Or... where do you start the first of the... Interesting. Wildcard side bets. Make contact with the Brotherhood of Steel. Visit the White Glove Society at the Ultralux Casino. Observe the Omertas at their casino. Go to Red Rock Canyon and make contact with the Great Khans. And make contact with the Boomers. But one of you guys mentioned about the Sierra Madre. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. That sounds interesting. We could maybe... Happy Trails expedition to start Honest Hearts. Happy Trails. That one. Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. Worst DLC alert. DLC not yet. That'll be fun with DLC and it's going to be hell. I'm sure it's probably fine. Sure, we're okay with this. Okay, once you start a DLC, you have to finish it. Right, so what we should do is go and chat to the boomers. Where are the boomers? They are all the way up there. Let's go to vaults. It's probably Vault 34, but we don't go in because that was the crazy irradiated one. Oh god. Hang on. I may have made a mistake here. Let's just... Oh, you know what? After we've killed the Legion, these guys are so much easier. Yeah. Easy. And thankfully that guy got caught in a little car. Just hang on, just wait there while I shoot you. Yeah. Oh, skill. Pure skill. I am one skillful individual. Nothing and no one can kill me. Apart from the fact my head is crippled. Let me just fix that. Right. The boomers. We all know them. They are the people that tell you that if you just stop eating avocado toast and cancel Netflix, you'll be able to afford a house. And the best way to get a job is by walking in with your printed out CV and demand to speak to the manager. Nice firm handshake. All that jazz. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. We know the boomers. Gotcha. Has anyone seen the trailer for the Fallout TV show? The one where it looks like the Brotherhood of Steel soldier, first of all, weighs nothing, and then is floating down off the top of the bus to the floor on some of the crappiest wire work I've seen. It looked dire. It looked really bad. I'm sorry, but it looked awful. The fact that the Brotherhood of Steel armor is meant to weigh like a ton, and this dude just stands on the top of a bus, and the roof of the bus doesn't even cave in. And then when he lands, there's a scene of the Brotherhood of Steel walking across, and the camera's quite close to him. It looks like cosplay. It really does. I'm sorry, but it looks like cosplay. I've seen better productions from amateur filmmakers, without a doubt. Yeah. It looks bad. Sorry, but it does. Can you all appreciate that was a great shot? That was like a legitimately great shot. You've got to appreciate that. The boomers lie north, in that direction. All the way north. We're low on health, we're low on ammo, and we're punching our way through this. It is the power armor, stands for carton board. That was a good aim, thank you very much, it was a great shot. We will go benorth. And we will go benorth, but tomorrow. So thank you very much for joining me. Remember that if you're thirsty, you can buy some gamer subs using code Josh. And if you would like a little me to cuddle you in bed, you can get me for the next 2 weeks only over at youtooz.com. And that's not even a knockoff, it's like an actual official youtooz little label. But no, I'm on sale for the next week and a half. youtooz.com, JoshStrifeHayes. There is links in all the videos and on Discord and on Twitter and everywhere. Yes, you can put me in a jar if you can find a jar big enough. The youtooz is 9 inches tall, so if you're going to go and buy a jar, make sure it's at least 10 inches tall. There you go. Guys, thank you for joining me. We have killed Caesar. Tomorrow we will sort out the boomers, and we may even start the DLC. So until then, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, good night, and God bless.